Good evening, everyone. It is I, your favorite Arknight streamer, Alyssciel. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Raven. Hello, Air Rumble, Vanis, Logo, Master Truster, Monochrome, and Tinizio. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while, but yes, welcome. I am back. We are back. How is everyone? How is everyone tonight? Another day, another Arknight stream. Am I right, people? But yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming because I need to. I wanna play D&D, and we're gonna be playing D&D with. I'm gonna be playing as a D&D player for the first time in like 5 years. Can you believe it? You're still sick. Oh my god, you should still. You should get rest. Get some rest. Get yourselves some rests. But yeah, welcome. More than 3 hours of sleep. Good job. Nice. Yes, I also have. I think I slept like 9 hours today, so I'm good. We got the Yuri this time. Does Stultifera Navis have Yuri in it? I don't know. We will see. Hello, Coffee Chug. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna start, so let us not waste more time because we're gonna have like a like we got our visual novel. Yeah. We got our visual novel ahead of us. Also, welcome to the stream, Lemon. I hope you are doing well right now. We are about to start with Stultifera Navis. It's gonna be really funny because I got my boy Tragodia. You know, your boy Tragodia is gonna be here. He's gonna be on this one. It says here. Oh my god! It says here challenging, guys. Holy shit! I'm gonna die. uh, yeah. Tide eroded street sign. What the hell is that? This road has already become scantily traveled. Nobody cares about the stories that once unfolded here. Nobody remains to record them. Silence falls upon all equally, bringing the same quietude. Only the street sign marks these memories, roughly engraved with the name of this small town, Gran Faro. The ship of fools, and got a ship left and right, guys. I think it's actually canon that that Lapland and Texas should be dating. Yeah, how are you, Lemon? What have you been doing? He threw a question into the ancient bottomless well and received an answer in return. Terra, the land. These lands, the nations across the world. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna start with Stultifera Navis, the ship of fools. These terms and the language around them flow in widespread use only because of how narrow they actually are. Has there ever been some majestic language of the ancient past that could describe everything between heaven and earth? Where we put into words the everything we might encounter in our day-to-day lives. A grandiose term encompassing the earth, the sky, and even the seas of which the land-bound nations know so little. A single word to narrate millennia of life's progress. Oh yeah, there are annoying mobs. Yeah, we'll see. Where among the collective mind of mankind is such a word, Kelsit? Playing spicy games? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. What spicy game? I have not played any spicy game in like years. I think the last time I ever played a spicy game was because I got this what you call it. I got this well, I kind of did this year, but it's not really not Honeypop. Not Honeypop. I haven't. Oh wait, it is Honeypop. Or was it Honeypop? Honeypop Honeycomb Studio. Yeah, that's it. But like I got this early release build of this visual novel that one of the people that I know are developing, and it's like a Yuri kind of game. And it involves like a vampire and stuff like that. Where among the collective? Okay, I already did that. Hey, is this the High Inquisitor? I'm sure you know the answer yourself. I know quite a bit myself, yet I still find myself asking, day after day, no man may truly escape the unknown, and the unknown will forever torment mankind. You need mind control shit, but yeah, my options are limited. Well, unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't know. I have not been updated with those kinds of games, you know. I think I've occupied myself with like, you know, like normal game for so long. That and the fact that I'm in a relationship, you know. I think the last time that I played was that, yeah, it is Honeycomb Studio. It was in 2020. That was the last one that I played. See, the thing is, I'm gonna let you in on a secret, okay? I've been in a relationship, the same relationship, for like almost 10 years now. Actually, we're gonna have our 10-year anniversary in like 4 days. So, you know, it's the length of the relationship. Alma world. And here I thought you would go with the Sargonian word alam. The same idea, I think. Yours was a sarcasm language. It was. Strange. You're a feline who calls herself a doctor, yet your first instinct is to use the devil's tongue. Your identity is like the ever-changing clouds above the sea, never content to remain the same. What is a relationship? Yeah. It's a many things. It's many things. It's a lot of things, you know. It's like I'm not gonna tell you guys you know, the specifics of it. It's just that you could say that, you know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's been like 10 years, and I could say that, you know, I could say that I'm not really the best person all the time, and I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised that I'm still in a relationship even up to now. But I feel like, you know, with today's dating world, you know, if you find someone that you actually think that you can spend your life with, you gotta, you gotta, you gotta not let go of it, you know, because yeah, it's getting bad out there. Your identity is like the ever-changing clouds above the sea, never content to remain the same. Language will not change its essence for such trifles. Language, Now look here, Kaltsit. Oh well. Yeah, it is a wonderful feeling, yeah. I could say that, I could say with confidence that, Carmen, did you see this shit? I can say, okay, I can say with confidence that I'm actually, no, I'm actually lucky. I'm actually one of the lucky ones, you know? That's why I wish all of you the same luck, you know? And I think that's also the reason why I cried during Canto 6, because like the feeling, you know, the feeling, the prospect of like losing the person that you truly loved is actually too much for me, you know? Do you know how to draw water from it? Do you know how the Iberians use these blue cornerstones to build their houses? If the Iberian nobility hadn't let their pride go over to their heads, the ocean would surely have made the nation an impenetrable fortress. The well is deep and we're very close to the shore. Look, it hasn't yet dried up. There is a false sun inside. We should be on our way, sir. The elderly man does not answer her. He simply picks up a small rock in silence. The rock could not be more commonplace, with no particular reason to fiddle with. Yet as though absorbed in the sensation of the sea breeze on his skin, he continues to gaze at the bottom of the well. Kaltsit doesn't push the issue. She silently waits for the man in front of her to answer. She sees that the clouds are moving, the winds are strong. There is no rush, Kaltsit. There is no rush. We have ample time to rest, no matter the arrangements you've made. If I drop this rock into the well, how long would it take for us to hear the splash? About 5 to 6 seconds. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. See, if relationships can actually make you happy, then go for it, you know? I could say that if you all I can say is that if you if you get into a relationship, do your best to maintain your individuality, while at the same time thinking about things. You'll get there, Fanis. Don't you have Tolu? Can't you guys still be in a relationship even if Tolu has a goth girlfriend? Or nah? Or are you just friends now? Even the most simple Iberian knows how to make use of the sea, knowledge that went into this deep coastal well. And yet a Victorian farmer or Colombian worker might not even know what the vast sea looks like. Neglecting you? Unfortunate. Fortunate. You should see, the thing is, you should play Project Zomboid with him again. Now that might actually get him back. Kaltsit. How many questions have I asked you on our journey so far? The old man holds his arm out, the rock still on his palm. He lets go, sending it tumbling downward. Despite its rapid descent, the two of them lock their eyes onto it, yet without adequate sunlight, they soon find themselves unable to follow its trek onto the depths. It has been 2, perhaps 3 seconds. Nothing but silence shrouds the two of them. Even the wind has come to an halt. How quiet, Kaltsit thinks to herself. How quiet indeed. Plop! Plop, 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 plop. A quiet sound echoes through the well's walls, as though reminding them that, in that brief moment lasting but a few seconds, all the lands are still. 123. Quite a bewitching number. 123 questions. Over 123 years, the Inquisition boasts not a single Inquisitor older than me. Most have died in battle, a few of old age, and even fewer gave in to cowardice during their endless ordeal. It did not end very well for them. I've experienced all there is of Iberia. I have seen its fleets setting sail and heard the Victorian envoys quivering. It was a rude awakening when the profound silence destroyed our nation. My countrymen are still drowning in their hatred for the disaster and confused over the loss of their dream. Liberi don't live long lives. Even the Liberi elders, the oldest and healthiest of them, are unable to shoulder Iberia's present calamity. Your age is a miracle, one forged by the Inquisition, and which also grants you an unprecedented sense of devotion. In that era, when both glory and ideology began to crumble, you and the earliest Inquisition members were revered as saints. Saints. a title for those who once served as guiding beacon for mankind. But just like firewood, it's become nothing but ashes. I've watched the seasons cycle by a full 123 times, yet it seems only the cold winters have left their mark on me. I have seen so many truths with my own eyes, yet can never recall the sight of spring. Kaltsit. Yes? The look in the old man's eye changes. Fate is a language, and prayers can pave roads. At this moment, the nation of Iberia, or perhaps an existence beyond that, is caressing its chin, examining the wind speed. So far, I have lived 123 years. I've asked you 123 questions based on my personal experiences. Nonetheless, you answered each and every one. You know everything that I know. Man is making progress and new secrets will forever emerge. Yet our knowledge will never be able to overcome that wall we call the known. Regardless, the enemy we face belongs to the other side of that wall, in the dark forest that lies beyond. Yeah, I got Tragodia. Yes, I got him. Yeah, if you actually saw my community posts, it's all there. I got him to E2 recently, so it is all good. It is all good. I'm gonna make these motherfucker Seaborns experience the pain that they gave me with nervous impairment. And you, Kaltsit, do you belong to our side of the wall or to the depths of that forest? That is up to you. Oh, you might even know the number of leaves on its trees. What a terrifying woman. Make no mistake, the saints of Iberia remain the pinnacle that humanity can reach. Yet you've exceeded that, marking you as inhuman. Perhaps you've extended your life with special arts. Perhaps you've inherited some kind of ancient identity. Or perhaps you possess a soul that had great ambitions. Even if our faith is only a lie built atop ideology, we nevertheless once held onto it firmly. What is truly saddening though is that when old age finally bests us all, we will not have yet managed to solve our problems. While those of us who have bested old age via originium arts or other means will only come to fear endless suffering at the hands of our enemies. When did the age year become such an unknown terror to Iberia? See, I told you, I will become the first empress of Iberia, okay? Let me become the first empress of Iberia, and I will make Iberia great again, and you know, the golden age will return. We're gonna kill all of the Seaborns. Yeah, we're gonna kill all of the Seaborns and we're gonna kill everything. We're gonna kill, yeah. We're gonna make peace with the A-gear, you know? Yeah. How could an unarmed child so easily accept the help of a stranger brandishing a weapon? What if the child were about to drown? Then we would still require proof. Is A-gear's current situation really as you say? Can the Seaborn and their source truly be defeated? They don't even have a government before. See, that's the thing. I will become the government. I will become the empress. I will control the Inquisition. I'll control everything. All of the power, you know, all of the power outlets. I will become that. And I'm gonna become like a military leader. We're gonna conquer all of the Seaborns and we're gonna kill each and every one of them. Exterminate the Church of the Deep. And will restore the golden age. Slay the ocean! Slay the ocean! Slay the ocean! Actually, yeah, I really need to like do an IS3 stream where I just try to like do the second ending with the last night. Because the thing is, I've been actually encountering the last night, and I got to his final stage probably around 4 times, but like I got defeated because either I don't have the Knight's Corpus or Lemwen just runs out of bullets, which is unfortunate. If you cannot back up these claims, then Iberia will not trust you. I will not trust you. Yeah, the freeze is actually really annoying. Oh yeah, Tragodia is really good in that fight. Okay, I'll try to get him if I can. Do I need his module? Do I need his module? Because even if he's frozen, right, can I still summon the cat or nah? Before I die, you must all prove it to Iberia. Otherwise, the sea water will quench the flame of civilization. Before the other nations can prepare, they will swarm past Iberia and tear this world apart. Perhaps this too is the refutation of Terran civilization is itself a part of their survival of the fittest mindset. Or perhaps there is nothing inherently different between us and them. Hell yeah! Cat bum! Cat bum! Cat bum! I love cat bums! Man, I would like to see that. Okay, maybe I'll try it later after stream. I don't know. What the fuck? Why does this guy have like a different ass art style? Are you a woman? Kinda have the boobs. You're not wearing a bra. Get some skinny ass legs though. Seaside town, huh? Relaxed but gloomy. Quiet but bustling. A lively place, but with danger and mystery around every corner. I know, right? Like, what the hell? Hello, Choi Kang. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Just a place to get us in that creative groove. What do you girls say? Riffs light-headedly. The shore's got an unsettling vibe. I can already smell all that stuff I'd rather not. I really don't think we should be visiting the waterfront so carelessly. Does it matter if we can find inspiration? Come on, look how fired up about it Dan is. Riffs depressingly. Okay, there you go. That's a depressed riff. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought her boobs are kinda uneven, but you know what? Yeah, I can see it. Time to find our muse. Right, it's a good chance. I can't believe we're actually looking for that messed up ocean for inspiration now. Yeah, which is exactly why it's a fresh new vibe. Took the words out of my mouth. Well, should we split up then? I can take our luggage to the hotel on my own. Alright, I'll be checking stuff out over there. All by yourself? I'm glad someone's worrying. Just don't forget we're playing with fire here. Oh my god, she finally talked! I thought she was gonna riff again. I thought she was just gonna continue riffing. They need reference music. Do they become operators or nah? They don't look like operators. They have NPC art. So where's the hotel? That reminds me, how did a small town like this get itself a hotel anyway? Do people even come here? They need to make a living somehow. Right, no living, no music. Oh, they don't? Okay. Okay, cool. They're NPC musician. Yeah. Just NPC musician. So that's why their art style is really different. The sea. We're back. Excuse me, can I get past? Oh, sure, no problem. Why are men in my screen? Have you been sitting in the chapel again, Mr. Elysium? Sorry, we've even run into each other several times already. Don't worry about it. The name Elysium isn't very common here. Actually, someone as smoking hot as me's gotta be a rare sight in Iberia to begin with, right? I don't know about that, but someone as confident as you, maybe. Mr. Handsome. Guys, why do we have yaoi on our screens, huh? What is this? I thought we were gonna get some women on women action, huh? Right. It took spending some time here to realize that the place I always called home doesn't really feel like home. Are you still waiting for someone here, Mr. Elysium? It's already been several days, hasn't it? Not like I have a choice. That's just how things are in my... Oops, I'm burping. I've eaten like spaghetti again. I love spaghetti. That's just how things are in my line of work. Besides, I'd rather hang out and comfort here than that in primeval forest infested with bugs and originium. What do you mean? What do you mean women action is not in the story? This is fraud. This is some fraud. This is some fraud. I think this game. Yeah, Lapland and see that's the thing. We're gonna do that event sometime soon. Because I need to make Texas's you know, her module. You're from outside then. Oh, you can tell? That because of the vibe I give up? Actually, I guess you could say that. What do you mean? Like the way you dress? You know your stuff. Grand Pharaoh doesn't see a lot of visitors. There's not a lot of folks here, so everyone in town knows everyone else. Besides, with how close to the sea we are, not a lot of Liberi are willing to talk to A-Gear these days. Especially after the Inquisition started showing up more often. Right. I get ya. I've been through similar stuff plenty of times. Does this happen in other Iberian cities too? Like those prosperous ones I hear about in the rumors? Not just in Iberia, kid. The way I see it, it's pretty much the same no matter where you go. Life's tough everywhere. But I gotta say, some of the Aegirs I've met are a real handful. Just thinking about them gives me a headache. Wish I could beam all my common sense straight into their brains. Which makes it pretty easy to get along with by comparison. Okay, now that's a face asking who'd ever want to, the common sense of a guy like me. No, it's not. Sure, I look like an unemployed bum lazing about here 24/7, but I've actually come a long way and I've been through way too much. Yeah, you were in the operation with us in the with the reunion and everything. So, you're an explorer then. What's life like for the Aegir in other places? Not too bad. Not too bad. I like her. Oh my god, I like her dress. Holy shit, I want that dress. Mayor Thiago, you needn't come here any day. I've been hearing some bad rumors lately. I'm worried about you guys, Amaya. Bad rumors? You mean about the cultists? But we're not just close to the sea. We're close to the Inquisition too, in the very heart of Iberia. So how could there possibly be cultists here? Who knows? Happens all the time in coastal towns though. Hardly peculiar at all. Also, I heard someone saw a monster on the shore. Also, why the hell is he wearing a jumper? That's not the kind of mayor clothes that I know. Did old Pedri tell you that? You know the kind of nonsense he goes on about when he hasn't had his drink. You're a kind man, Tiago. I'm sure you're just worried about Jordi, the boy who works at the chapel. I'm not a very sophisticated one, though. Maybe you can put me at ease. Help me sleep better at night. These rumors are just rumors, right? Ghost ship, cultists, and sea monsters. The Inquisition hasn't let us go out into the sea in a long time. Right. Can't even remember how long. 84 years? 85? Like 50 or 60. The profound silence happened in 1038. Have you really been trapped on land for so long in your memories? You aren't even that old. Have you been a prisoner of this place since before you were born? If living in poverty counts as imprisonment, then yes. I've been a prisoner for a long time. I haven't so much as looked at the sea since Marion died. I loathe it. But you're not worried about the gossip, are you? You're worried about the Inquisition, and even more so about the penal battalion coming here to take away all the Aegirs. Ah, poor Tiago. The Inquisition snuffed out the love of your life, an Aegir woman. Your anger and resentment is perfectly understandable, but be careful what you say, for everyone's sake. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. You always know more than the rest of us anyway. So what you been up to lately? The same old. Doing my job as a third-rate translator in this frighteningly laid-back seaside town. Hello, espresso. Oh my god, I could use an espresso right now. I want to drink an espresso because I kind of want to wake up. I don't know. I feel so sleepy. Even if I have already slept like quite a while. And that said, it's been months since a messenger stopped by. All my drafts have been piling up and it's giving me a headache. Translation. I've never even set foot outside a small town my whole life. Anything besides Iberian may as well be gibberish to me. It's getting late. Right. Jordy should be off work soon. I only hope the Inquisition ain't gonna give the lad any trouble over that gossip these next few days. I'll see you later. Be safe, Mayor Tiago. Cultists. The young woman named Amaya ponders for a moment before turning her mind back to the papers as always. Ursine novels, Kazimierzan biographies, Lathanian poetry, even Sargonian folktales. All the lands of Terra lie before her as a thick pile of literature, each word waiting to be deciphered in a solemn, orderly manner. The air is extraordinarily humid. She can't help but pinch the corner of the page. The sensation of the sea. The waves continue to accelerate and the winds are frightened. The corals line the sky, painting it a neon shade. We will come to detest ourselves for not having wings. Are finished with your work? Yes. As you can see, the chapel doesn't see a lot of visitors. I mostly keep the place tidy. Are you still waiting today? Yeah, they should have been here last week, but my superior did warn me that they're a weird bunch, so I guess being late is normal enough. Still, it's hard to call that a good thing. But why would anyone choose to meet up in Grand Faro of all places? Strange, right? I thought so too. That's why I volunteered for the job when Misery brought it up. Not that I expected to waste a full month here. That's a hell of a long time to be on standby. But normally the Inquisition wouldn't have let outsiders like you in at all. Because of how close it is to their command center? Or because it's close to the sea? Maybe both. I see. So how did you make it here? I haven't traveled much. But even I can tell that Grand Faro is a backwater. If you really wanna know, I could use someone to chat with. I'm dying of boredom over here. Then, if it's not all too much trouble... Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was so late. Uncle Thiago is waiting. I should head back to make dinner. Family? Something like that. He's the one who raised me. Look, you don't even have to be such a doormat just because you're an Aegir. When someone's kind to you, try to be more positive. Thanks, Mr. Elysium. Ah! I got flashbanged! Grand Pharaoh. It means the Great Lighthouse in an ancient Iberian tongue. Lighthouses once shone upon ships both large and small, and served as homes for all seamen to return to. Oh yeah, he's there. He's standing there menacingly. What the fuck? What are you doing there, Ulpianus? Many souls dwelled beneath the reefs until the ships fell in love with the ocean, accepting its embrace and facing their own destruction. Amaya? Where's she going? Some sort of commotion up ahead. That's unusual. What's going on? Oh, it's the band members. Where are you heading? The chapel. Peeps here shouldn't be using their hands to pray. They should learn to drum hint instead. This square is the center of the town. Everything's built around it. A sculpture of a lighthouse. A guiding landmark to the sea and the town. What a lame analogy! What a bunch of weirdos. Let's not get too close. Didn't old Pedri mention something like this before? Don't get involved, lest the Inquisition take you away. Sheesh! Why are all these outsiders lately? The Inquisition just doesn't care anymore, huh? Haven't seen any of them before. Look at the way they're dressed. Are they musicians? Is she looking at me? Hello? In the past, I wouldn't have batted an eye seeing an Aegir near the coast, but it sure is a rare sight these days. Do you know what's going on here? Hello, Pyros. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay right now. As you can see, we're doing a Stultifera Navis. We're just starting up, so, you know, not a lot of things that happened yet. My god, Pyros, I got a French operator. His name is Tragodia. It's so funny because it's Greek. What? Oh, you wouldn't, huh? You aren't a child of the sea. You're landborn. Not that that's so much of a surprise. Jeez. Aya, over here! Coming! Alright, you. Is something the matter? Do you know what that sculpture is of? And do all the locals know? Yes, it is a lighthouse. Apparently they needed a lot of people to work on it way back when, and many of the workers' families ended up staying here. Like yours? Yes. I still keep some relics from that era back home, like blueprints and pictures. Yeah, lighthouses. Iberian lighthouses. In a country on the land. It's kinda funny. Anyway, the scent doesn't seem to be coming from you. Alright then, you be extra careful. Bro, is she sniffing me? I've never seen those people. Are those instruments? Maybe they're the ones Mr. Elysium has been waiting for. Jordy. Oh, Uncle Thiago. Sorry, I should have come back sooner. Don't you get involved with them. I didn't see ears or tails and no feathers either. They might be Aegirs. Alright. Jordy, my boy. You know I don't have anything against the Aegir, but remember what everyone's been saying lately. Don't get too involved with these outsiders. See an Aegir near the sea and there's no one from the Inquisition or Penal Battalion around, and they gotta be trouble. I don't think they're bad people, but the Inquisition might not see things the same way, so I'm sorry. I just don't want to see them take you away. Be a good boy and listen. I get it. You don't have to apologize. I get it. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. I know of the events in Salviento with the three Abyssal hunters. Irene always writes about detailed reports after all. And above all, I know that if you meant Iberia harm, you had other, much simpler options. The Abyssal Hunters, suppose they are as strong and swift as the report suggests. The three of them are still controllable by the Inquisition. We retain the authority to sentence them to death. The only reason they are still allowed to walk Iberian lands is thanks to my curiosity towards your so-called truth. I can't help but wonder if Iberia's current predicament is a result of its pride, then. The truth is that no one knows their pride better than us. Pride is always the shadow, always lurking behind every man. The two inquisitors with whom you've acquainted have already received orders. Should the need arise, they will appear before us. It seems we have a few unidentified Aegirs in Grand Paro as well. You never mentioned them. Who are they? They aren't Aegir. Iberia is rarely mentioned in the historical record, but that doesn't mean our history is short. In the height of our prosperity, we crossed the entire continent, advancing troops even to Bolivar. Both coin and knowledge flooded into our cities like streams pouring into a valley from a high cliff. These glorious waterfalls roared so deafeningly loud that they could overcome even the waves of the sea. Those beings that arose, or rather the Feranmut. Perhaps it is them that I should keep an eye on. They show no signs of hostility, yet they keep me on edge. Maybe they once belonged to the sea. Kaltsit, you are the doctor here. Could you do the Inquisition a favor? Ask away. The Inquisition's command center is very close to the coastline. We are prepared to face destruction at any moment. But I need you, an outsider, to be our eyes, gazing forward. Seeing as we are in the same boat, I have no reason to refuse. Please, Doctor, spare me the mysteriousness of your long life has earned you. Show us where the evil that lurks within us sleep. I'll take that as a compliment, and it would be my honor. Holy ties, let's go! Gladia. Our brief time together has you addressing me differently. On that point alone, you are quite different from before. Captain, I have a question. We've already shared all the information we have in the same time as we left that reeking coast. Not all of it. We alone are more than enough. I don't understand why we must also bring... Look at her now. This is how she once was. I looked into all her treatment records at Rhodes Island. You've never seen her this quiet before either, have you? Don't you want to help her? And this will help? Perhaps. She alone can defeat her illusions. She is her own key. She can break through the results of those filthy experiments. She's Laurentina after all. But until then, we need to prepare a warm bed for her. It was only for a short while, but she woke up. Even so, I stared at her like that. Don't be so sentimental. We aren't her. And if she doesn't mind the way she is, we have no right to meddle with it. You trust Dr. Kaltsit more than I thought you would. Maybe. She willingly stayed in Iberia and created this opportunity for us. I was surprised, and I have to thank her. I can only hope it all goes well for her. Damn, we're almost an hour in and we're still in the freaking yeah. We're still in the freaking cutscene. Look at the time. Guess it's not happening today either. And here I thought I'd get to see them sooner or later just by waiting in the most conspicuous building in town. It's really such an uneventful place though. If I'd known it'd be so boring here, I would have brought along a few more books from Rhodes Island. A Lateran Chapel! In such a great shape, even right next to the sea. Unbelievable, this place's style has a different vibe though. I mean, as long as there are Laterans and chapels, we can jam whenever, but this place just feels so gloomy. Hmm? Ah, Alti? You'd best stay away from the sea, Jordy. The chapel is clean and safe. Just stay there. Don't worry about anything else. Not a lot of young ones came back this year. Most who left looked for ways to move into the big cities. And now we rely on the Inquisition's handouts to get by. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the normal clothes. You should think about what I said and leave this place. The folks here are the families of the workmen who gathered here to maintain the lighthouse in the past. But times have changed. This place will be abandoned sooner or later. Jordy? I'm listening, Uncle. It's just, where can an A gear go? Amaya told me that there are places outside, in other parts of Iberia, where they aren't so harsh on the Aegir. But I'll need to find a home for myself eventually. I need resources, connections. I can't make a decision like that easily. I'm not ready yet. If you say so. Right, Amaya gave me another book and one she translated herself. Not like I'd understand it anyway though. Take it with you to kill time over in chapel. Okay. Jordy walks down the street quietly, seeing the old man in front of him hunching over more and more. He can't help but think back to how he looked just like last year. As if to prove how time slowly overtakes us all, senility is always silent. From the moment you wake up to when you fall asleep, every second is like a gasp for air. But Jordy never complained. He's used to this life after all. Uncle? A gear? Not a gear? No, or a gear? Because it's AE. It's supposed to be AE, right? Isn't it the same? Isn't it the same letter as yeah, as ether or something like that? Hmm. I'm pretty happy with my life right now. I get to help out at the chapel. Sometimes I help take care of the children, and sometimes I help patch up the injured workmen. I even got to know that Liberi, who came from out of town the other day. He's so different from everyone else. He said his name is Elysium. You don't have to worry about me. It's been a long time since the Inquisition came to town. You don't always have to be so nervous. That is not a chapel, lad. Sentry post. The Inquisition set it up to keep their eyes on us, back when we were still trying to repair the lighthouse. But now the coastline is peaceful and the work on the Eye of Iberia is shelved. Of course, the Inquisition doesn't give a toss about us anymore. Still, to be fair, the Inquisition isn't completely useless. Only they can stop those. Those? Nothing, lad. Just a few rumors going around among the workmen. Rumors, huh? Lad? Here? What exactly is that? Should I let Uncle Thiago know? Huh? Oh my god, it's a fucking sea monster! Mods, destroy this guy! Something bothering you, lad? No, it's nothing. Uncle, just what is there out at the sea? A man who has clearly consumed excessive amounts of cheap alcohol over a long period of time is muttering ambiguously, lamenting his lack of a worthwhile life. Well, upon hearing that foreigners are visiting town, he finally lifts his eyelids, revealing the cloudy pupils underneath. Alive until sunset, a rock and roll band. Ha! The man snorts sharply. Let them rock and roll their way back to where they belong. We all know that this is just another of the Inquisition's cheap tricks, and they're not welcome here. The man picks up his bottle and walks out of the tavern unsteadily. His trailing voice is still faintly audible. They've already ruined this place. What used to be our... Damn! A ragged beggar leans against the side of the chapel, his hands clasped together tightly. He's not so much praying as simply existing, hardly any different from a pebble. Day or night, young or old, healthy or sick, nothing matters to him. Nobody cares about him, and he also cares about nobody. The beggar bows his head deeply, tears rolling from his eyes. I don't deserve to be promoted. Wow! Oh wow, look at that. Finally, we got people, guys. Oh my lord, we finally have a battle. Oh my god. After almost 1 hour. Oh wait, there's still more. Oh my god, there's still more. Miss Alti, your refactored possession was positively spectacular. But then they made it a joke. Agir. I thought it was supposed to be like a Greek word instead. Miss Alti, your refactored possession was positively spectacular. Really? Colored me surprised. I thought that silly little idea I came up with in the jungles of Sargon was a bit too avant-garde. I know someone who said they got so tired of reading the story that they quit the game. Damn, weakness. Weakness. I don't tolerate weakness. Don't worry, guys. I'll read Stultifera, Navis. But turns out that doctor had someone like you under her wing. Thought you'd all be as stuffy as her. So, where are the others? Dan's the excitable type, so she ran straight to the beach. Aya and Frost went back to the hotel. Pretty rundown place, but kind of interesting. Interesting? Really? So did Kaltsit tell you anything about us? And they caught a word or two. Seems like you folks have something important in your hands. I was blown away when I heard that the world-famous AUS had personal ties with Dr. Kaltsit. To be honest, I could say the same. But still, I'm glad to have fans even out here. Gives this trip some much-needed spice. Finally getting to meet you makes that whole excruciating month all worth it. Worth it though. If it's not too much to handle, could you please sign this poster too? Why'd you even bother coming back to Iberia? That's rather complicated. And something I sure didn't expect Alti from Alive Until Sunset of all people to be asking me. You like the name of our band? Like? Nay! I absolutely adore it! Appreciate it. So where is she? I figured she'd be waiting here with that know-it-all look on her face and then end up telling us nothing in a lot of words. Still waiting for Dr. Kaltsit to contact me. She shouldn't have arrived much later than you all. Hope she hurries up then. High tide is about to roll in. Outsiders. All outsiders. What happened all of a sudden? Did the Inquisition really loosen its grip that much? Yes, outsiders. All outsiders. They are very special. They carry the scent of the ocean. Agirs. Possibly. Possibly not. Our brothers and sisters are all afraid. We must make haste. Scarcely as the Inquisition had been so negligent, it's too suspicious. Even if the laxity of these waters is a trap, we must continue our relentless pursuit. For the sake of our brothers and sisters, for the sake of restoring the Herald's connection to this land, we must first secure the Eye of Iberia or destroy it. I do not wish to indiscriminately slaughter the innocent. You were all my family once. Hey, this guy is a Church of the Deep follower. Also, what the fuck? There's like so many fucking dogs barking and people passing by. What the fuck? It's almost midnight. What are you guys doing here? Yeah, Lapland just silence and dangerous stuff. Mwah! I love Lapland. Go, and have more people join us. We now have the option of choosing a profoundly vast road, greater than what Iberia promised us, greater than this entire land. Those people are the outsiders why our brothers have become restless. It is highly likely, but we can't say for sure. We are all weak and frail. Our brothers are weak and frail. We cannot act rashly, or the Inquisition will exterminate us. We must be careful, or there will be too much blood spilled on this soil, and she does not like blood. Neither us nor our brothers and sisters need die in vain. Who's there? Suddenly the voice changes. Holy shit. They chose violence immediately. I knew it. Cultists. The Church of the Deep. Step out of Iberia just for a few years and now their scent is everywhere. But I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing her for once. Is she still not here? Yeah, Dr. Kaltsit mentioned that the Inquisition will probably keep a close eye on her, so... That's weird. I'm sure she was there for the start of the Iberia's golden age. You should at least be able to get an audience with their leaders. Why take such a lame approach? Very funny. Iberia's ascent was centuries ago. Even she can't be more than... Seems her long years of experience have taught her how best to navigate this world. Alas, I'm too young and beautiful to get that stuff. Surely you jest, Miss Alti. So, if something really were to happen to her, would you help her? If you're willing to plead on her behalf, maybe. Slay the ocean! You see, this is why you gotta slay the ocean, okay? You gotta slay the ocean. Is she really that important to you, to your, Rhodes Island, was it? To be perfectly honest, I really don't understand why she would put herself at risk like this just to come to Iberia. But I fully believe that she willingly took on this responsibility. And even if Dr. Kaltsit is prepared to risk herself for Iberia, then as an Iberian, I have even less of an excuse. I see. Then you'd better go take a look or keep waiting here. Who knows, someone might just barge in here, hollering and screaming. Hey, what's that supposed to? Out on the plaza, I just saw a monster. There's a monster out there. Is anyone here? Wait right here, Miss Alti. I'm gonna see what's going on. What a terrible odor. But Dan was right. The petals in the sea of consciousness fall into a waterfall, flowing in reverse. The melody of the scales, the ballad of the rootstocks are all ready to come forth. Maybe I'll find a few nuggets of inspiration on this trip after all. What is that? Old Pedri was right. My grandfather wrote about this in his diary. It's a sea monster. Is it dead? It won't start moving, right? Sorry, excuse me, coming through. What little light remains filtered through the clouds, partially cloven by the monolithic statue. The light's blood splashes across the ground, forming shadows. A dying sea terror rests quietly in the monolith's shadow, like an old man leaning against a tree to find his final respite. Is it already dead? Old Pedri wasn't lying. It really is a monster. A monster from the sea appeared in Grand Paro. I know what it's called. We'd seen them before. So, this is a sea terror? Yeah, I would imagine. I hate them. I would imagine. But the coastline is so calm. And how could the Inquisition miss something this blatant? Its vacant, lifeless eye seems to still be spinning, the land a vast waterless ocean before them. But just as Elysium mistakes it for clinging to life, its gaze once again seems to fixate on a deep, profound death, and its motions halt completely. It's staring at me? Or at someone else? Who's going to deal with the corpse? Just look at it. How disgusting. Would it eat people if it was still alive? The sea terror cannot speak, but its deformed husk shines brightly. A large group of people gather around it, afraid, suspicious, but nevertheless drawn to it, as if it were lit fireworks. Fireworks indeed. Its death is just like fireworks. No gashes, no signs of wound from a hand cannon. Death did not choose it. Rather, it chose death. No, now I'm just rambling to myself. If this is one of those sea terrors from the report, then the Church of the Deep must already be closer than we thought. Miss Amaya, hurry! Yeah, come take a look at this thing! Now, calm down. Could this really be from the sea? I can't hide the truth from you all. Indeed, this is a monster from the sea. Then it has to be reported to the Inquisition right away. We need to call the penal battalion over to deal with these monsters. No, have the Inquisitor themselves come. Otherwise, we're all doomed! Doomed! It seems everyone is running towards the chapel. What's going on? Hey, someone tell me what happened. Oh, really? Should have a Spanish accent? Okay, I'll try. Someone found the corpse of a monster out in the plaza. Monster? Those old things old Pedri was talking about? That's right. Everyone's clamoring to pick a messenger to go fetch the Inquisition. Do you know what it looks like? I heard it had fangs at a meter long. And 8 pairs of eyes. Hey, where are you going, Trago? Head back and wait for me, Jordy. Don't set foot outside no matter what. But... okay, I got it. Better not get mixed up in all this chaos. Who knows what kind of vile diseases this monster might be carrying? A monster? What in the world is going on? Who's there? Wait! Damn you, Agir. He cursed, Agir. He actually went and slaughtered one of our kin. Oh, my wound. You're... Jordy? You know me? Who are you? You don't need to know, nor do you know me. But I know you, only because you are an Aegir. You're hurt. Yes, and will you bandage me up? Aren't you the chapel's caregiver? I can help you, but you have to tell me how this happened. Very well. Take a seat. Just bear with it. Stop moving. Luckily, you don't have any broken bones or ruptured organs. Is this a laceration wound? There's even sawdust stuck underneath the skin. How did this happen? An Aegir killed my kin. I was involved, but I managed to escape. Murder? In a small town like this? You have to bring this up with Uncle Tiago right away. Mayor Tiago can't even control the Aegir. How ironic. Only Inquisition can punish him now. But he killed someone in your family. We are always being hunted out of ignorance, fear, anger, the latter lingering from that disaster. Thank you, I already feel much better. Wait, are you Mr. Juan? Oh, you still remember my face, Jordi? Have you ever wanted to gaze into the sea? Bro can't stop lying. Bro can't stop capping. It's because he's got a cap. It's not a cap, but like, you know, you get what I mean. It's a hood, but yeah. Gaze into the sea. Uncle Tiago has taken me to the coast before, but the sea was dark. The wind tugged at his hair, and the waves roared. The meaning of a hometown varies from person to person. It might be aroma of wheat, the angle of a shadow cast across an alley, or the sound of wheels rolling over mud and snow. But at that moment, Jordi knew that his life in Gran Faro has already been paid for in advance with his hometown. The land has already forgotten the ocean's true form, but sooner or later we shall all return to the sea. Thank you, Jordi. Thank you for your kindness. My infinite altruism filled the void of existence one day. You are still Aegir, Jordi. Then leave us be. Turn back and return to your life. It is better this way. Perhaps you too, like your parents before you, will go in search of that lighthouse. What did you say? I didn't catch that. My kindred refugees have come for me. But do not worry. Gran Faro has always been a stepping stone. Our destination is the deep sea. Hey, wait a minute. There's like a fucking monster there. Oh my god. Did you like that? Did you like that soft slithering sound that I made? Jordi, Aegir. We shall meet again. It's sliding around like a PNG. Oh yeah, it is. Because it is a PNG. They didn't even put like a freaking, yeah. Mods canceled this guy's ass. Mods canceled this guy's ass. I got Tragodia. Tragodia or something. That's what it does. Yeah. I'm gonna... You guys are gonna suffer. You guys are gonna suffer. Yeah, like I have. Why did I do that actually? Am I dumb? Cat bomb, cat bomb, cat bomb. Oh shit. I forgot. Yeah, go to the cat, go to the cat, go to the cat. Stupid.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
No, go to the cat. Oh, fuck. Go to the cat. Go to cat. Go to cat immediately. Oh.
Dovrei fare molto di meglio. Silenzio.
Go to the cat. Oh shit! He's too far.
Mission accomplished.
I sent this cat as a pipe bomb on your mailbox. The sea is black. I was 4 or 5 at the time. Old Thiago, the mayor of Grand Faro, took an armed company of adults down to the coast. I still remember what the weather was like back then. It was hazy and turbulent, and colder than most evenings despite being afternoon. The coldness was not a temperature, but rather a color, one that had lost its warmth. I found out only later that that was the last time Grand Faro did maintenance work on the Eye of Iberia. Rather, tried to. The penal battalion quickly brought back news. There was dejection in the adults' faces, but I didn't fully understand what had happened. I simply stared at the junction between the sea and the sky in a daze. The sea is black. It perfectly suits the land devoid of hope. Mayor Tiago is here! So what old Padre said was true, Amaya. Even if I wish to deny it, it will be quickly silenced by the reality in front of our eyes. The Sinner checkup is somewhat harder than Don Quixote. How is it harder than the final boss of Canto 7? It's not! It's not, you gotta read! You gotta read! Everyone just fucking dunks on who's the, whatchamacallit, a freaking, what was his name again? Hohenheim, yeah, Hohenheim. Everyone just dunks on Hohenheim. What do you mean it's hard? I don't understand. But what kind of person could slay a monster, then offhandedly toss it here? I hope you'll let me handle this. That. If we don't dispose of it properly, then I'm afraid it could become a danger down the road. Perhaps, besides, this is not a rare opportunity to study a sea terror. Very well, but I'll be coming for you. Coming with you, I mean. I think I killed him with a poise team. I killed him with Blade Lineage. None of us know exactly what this thing is just yet, and we certainly can't rule out the possibility that its blood might attract more of its kind. No objections there. With me, lads. Move aside so I can wrap up this body. Well, it's not as heavy as it looks. So where to, Amaya? What the fuck? It looks like he's just gripping a fucking PNG. they just slapped the PNG on him. Follow me. Don't just stand there gaping. Hurry on home now, people. Are we really not gonna report this to Inquisition? What do we do if more monsters show up? There's no need to get them involved. But I said we don't need them. Iago. This town doesn't need a penal battalion interfering just yet. We'll handle things our own way. If the Inquisition sent its people here and saw this thing, we'd never see another peaceful day in Grand Faro. Do you really not understand that? But, never mind. Forget it. Let's go, Amaya. We're really just going to listen to him? All Tiago's hatred for the Inquisition goes back more than a day or two. But if something really were to happen without the penal battalion here, who's gonna fight the monsters? Us? Plus there's been more and more outsiders lately. Like Tiago doesn't even see them, if they were to blend in with the outsiders. Knew it. We should send someone to the Inquisition. How are we supposed to explain all this if someone from the penal battalion shows up? I don't want to get branded a heretic. PNG Knights. Misa Maya. What's with that otter over there? Let's touch base with the other members of AUS first. I feel like we can't just ignore all of these. Yeah, you guys said that I should give him a Spanish accent, and I think that's my interpretation of a Spanish accent. Is the chapel normally this deserted? What happened to your god and your faith? Not every Iberian is practicing Lateran. Miss Alti, the town has become quite dangerous, and I need to ensure your safety until Dr. Calcit arrives. Might as well put on a show here then. Some music would help calm everyone's nerves. Ah, that is not what I meant. Then calm down. Let me take a stab at what I think happened. I saw some kind of sea creature. Right, you guys called it a sea terror. Whether the Iberians or Calcit were first to call it, that doesn't really matter to me. A sea terror beneath a cruelly dry sky. It's observant in analytical scales with nowhere to belong. It knows very well that it is not its home. It lives back home. I've got it. That sea terror was probably hung high up on that sculpture, and it was singing the latest wave of rock and roll, right? It wasn't hung up there, nor was it singing, but you got like 80 or 90% of it down. You've surprised me again, Miss Alti. Was that your arts? Who's to say that death itself isn't just another kind of song? That's what it taught me. It's a real travesty of nature that the beauty of it can't be appreciated across species. What do you think? Fortunately, such an art form is not required by all organisms. Dr. Calcit, how come I didn't get a hold of you all this time? Long story short, I'm under the surveillance of the Iberian Inquisition in exchange for their trust. We don't have much time, but the task before us is grave. Operator Elysium, go keep an eye on the two who took the Sea Terror's body away. I need to speak with Alti alone. Understood. Here's a communicator. You should already be familiar with my Originium arts, so you can also, pass it to your colleagues. Will do. I know you're prepared to keep your handworks quick and efficient, but let me say this, I am so relieved that you're safe and sound. If I discover anything, I'll report back right away. Heading out. Appreciate it. Long time no see, Doctor. Miss Alti. Sorry for making you come all this way. I understand this involves putting yourselves at risk to some extent. So why are you under surveillance? You couldn't just gotta deal with them? Time is short and Iberia's paranoia masquerading as piety prevents me from meeting with the Inquisition's upper echelons. Are you in a hurry? The other countries still do not understand what we are dealing with. They are unable to comprehend how a vast, mighty land in its golden age disappeared into the silence. And I may as well have witnessed it with my own eyes. Fair enough. Where are the others? We rarely get to go on a tour, so I let them enjoy some free time. What you want is right here. Oh, is that Orundum? I came to you for the same reason as last time. That said, I have little love for the sea these days, especially after hearing what you had to say about it. Hopefully, you've had enough time to make up your mind. Before we get to that, Doctor, doesn't it seem that you've been working on let's call it your bedside manner. Like an x-ray machine with a voice greeting. Whoops, put my foot on my mouth again. You should really be used to that though, right? But how quaint indeed. You didn't think anything could possibly change the way you dealt with people. Or should I say, your personality. There's always something. Alright, maybe I'd rather not pry into your personal affairs. He's here. He's here and it's just not him. There's more. The scent of the sea. Since when were there so many Agir in this little town? What the fuck? There's so many cultists. The Inquisition planned it. Maybe even now, at this very moment, there are still Inquisitors, their heads addled with their ignorant laws, intent on continuing their self-righteous deeds. When did you have the time to wrap yourself up after escaping from the enemy? Anegiri, help me. A friend? No, just an Agir who loves the sea. What do we do about our brother's body? It's currently in the hands of Amaya and Tiago. We'll have to figure something out. We ought to prepare a funeral for it. They cloned themselves. Kagebunshi no jutsu. The funeral is a human ritual, not ours. Amaya has said that we should live the way our hearts dictate, pure in desire, pure in worship, just as those ignorant inquisitors treat their own fate. Would that not make us equally ignorant? Ignorance is part of our very nature that we have yet to throw away. We have not yet become them. Yeah, it is. Because they look like they cloned themselves. Because they look like they multiplied a bit, you know? Sophistry. That I cannot deny. But do you wish to see the land dwellers torment the corpse of our brother? Long have we lived on land with no herald to guide us. All we can do is seek out our own way of embracing the ocean. But before that, we should give your brother a proper burial. We ought to mourn any senseless death. Why are they hitting the Goku pose? Dun, 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 dun. It's because they got canes. They got canes. They're resting their hands on the canes. Who would be able to slay this creature with such ease, Iago? What? I'd understand if it had been surrounded by 4 or 5 penal battalion soldiers, or if it took the flames of castigation from an Inquisitor's lantern. But this poor sea terror has but a single wound in its body. While I've never personally seen the rumored High Inquisitors fight, I'd imagine that if anyone in all Iberia could pull this off, it would be them. Impossible. Nobody has seen an Inquisitor come to Grand Pharaoh. But our little town, which rarely sees any outsiders, has been welcoming visitor after visitor as of late. Surely this can all be due to the Inquisition's negligence, right? That? Perhaps the marching of the penal battalion cannot be hidden from our ears. But what of the Inquisitors? If they change out of their uniforms and conceal their lanterns and swords, how would we ever know? You mean to say that an Inquisitor might already be here, hidden among the outsiders? I'm saying it's a possibility. I'm going on a little walk. Iago, I'm sure even you understand that most people would rather have the Inquisitors help them get rid of the sea terrors. I know. Of course I know. I wouldn't hate a beast for no reason, but I will hate those peoples. Those Inquisitors. I like her dress though. God damn, her dress is so beautiful. Amaya gently caresses the sea terror's corpse. The fate left to it by death was not such a terrible one. By human standards, it certainly appeared deformed and terrifying. But what about from other perspectives? How would the court of nature, of life itself, judge this perfect creature? Her seasonal ego looks so beautiful. Yeah, because it's like it's based from Akutagawa Ryunosuke's narration, story about that spider, that spider thread, basically. Like, you're like a sinner that is on in hell, begs for the Buddha to actually give him the freaking thing. And then yeah. I'm actually gonna read. I'm gonna make a video of me reading that story. I actually have it opened already. I just need to record it. Alone in the empty pub, Amaya decides to stop pondering this question. Or at least the pub appears empty. She and Tiago believe it is. Whoa! But the shadows begin to writhe, and something steps out from within. Its simple outline etched out beneath the lanterns, the dim light's glow. It is a person, a Nagir. Oh wait, it's Ulpianos, guys. What's this you're doing? It has nothing to do with you. You don't look like you're from the penal battalion. You cannot deceive me. Wait, you're a Nagir. That makes you even less likely to be an Inquisitor. Silence is the most terrifying sound in the sea. We cannot tolerate it a second time. None of us can. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I think you should leave. The Bishop of Salviento is dead. I am not as patient as you might believe. I never thought I'd see a living abyssal hunter with my own eyes. Yeah, he just hooks everyone to like get closer. God damn! Honestly, based, I don't know, should I build an abyssal hunter team? Other than these three stages, other than these three events, I mean two events, Undertides and Stultifera Navis, are there any other Seaborn stories or chapters? Inquisitors. No, impossible. How could an Inquisitor be here? Mr. Tiago, just now Mr. Tiago? Get out of this place as soon as possible. You and the rest of your lot. You're a nice lad, I can see that. Jordy can too, but there's something sleeping beneath our little town, and there's nothing normal about any of this. No, Iberia's never been normal. Not since then. I hear you. I'll leave as soon as I can. But I think I saw something in front of the chapel just now. Oh really? There will event rerun in 2 weeks that happens after Stultifera? Oh, so Path of Life. Oh, okay. So do I use the thing to unlock it or something? Tell me, lad. Okay, wait. Tell me, lad. Are you from the Inquisition? Are you trying to get it close to Jordy so I can take him away? Mr. Tiago? Go ahead and lie to me. I'll fight you to the death too, outsider. I'm not. As well as I do. If I were all really after the gear, why would I wait so long? It's just a single sea terror. We're by the coast and we've seen things like this before, decades ago. There's nothing to get worked up over, outsider. It's none of your business. Mayor Tiago, I'm willing to help you iron out some of the issues in town. You? There's nothing for you to do. Even if it means Jordi's life will be in danger? Well, I don't have old pianos, that's the thing. I have no old pianos, you know, so it's gonna be, yeah. I don't even have Scadi. Like the normal Scadi, I don't have her. I don't think there's anything. Nobody's here. Why aren't Amaya and Tiago here? It's his scent. Damn Igir. He took Amaya away. How dare he? No, that's not quite right. Amaya doesn't know how to fight. He wouldn't do anything to her. At least our brother's remains are still here. Stop it. You're dead. Stop having a sprite. So what do we do now? Take it away. This rotting shack is not suitable to be its coffin. After that, we will find it a proper home. Look at it. That is nothing more than a gentle attendant. This is something that a gear butcher could never understand. Let's go. So in other words, we're what? Insurance? To my understanding, none of you have any desire to return to the ocean and fight those monsters. You were born of the sea and very powerful. But even if you regain your original forms, you will never be able to rid yourselves of those creatures. Oh, it's that dangerous? More than you can imagine. To be honest though, we've never really cared too much about that. We just do what we want. Most people inhabiting this great land probably think the same thing, right? If the Seaborn can understand language and music, then I'm sure you'll find an audience, even if disaster were to befall Terra. In fact, they're more complete creatures than humans and have greater resistance to all sorts of things. Give them a few hundred years and maybe they'll even adopt the Originian. I'm aware. So answer me this, Doctor. Us, the Agir, the Sea Terrors, and the Seaborn, and all our pitiable kin lurking in the depths of the ocean. How are any of us different in your eyes? You were born much later. There are many things you do not yet understand. When Frost awoke from a deep rock formation, her first thought was to get away from those aliens and monsters. There's nobody to communicate with in the sea, and everyone on land eventually hides their original forms and disappears. Fortunately, music can open a crack in the loneliness. If this situation is resolved, I'll have plenty of time to discuss the past. I also hope that none of you actually get involved with either Iberia's or the Agir's plans. Why not? I thought you were eager for us to lend a helping hand. It's been too long since I've been in touch with the Agir. The tides are crying out, and a lack of information hampers my predictions. We do not yet know the true origins of this calamity, nor are we able to infer any possibilities. Worst case scenario, even you won't have any way to... It seems we have uninvited guests. Huh? They already have the nerve to show themselves openly in town? Someone's knocking at the door. Without a word, Kaltsit turns her eyes to the chapel's doors. The thick wooden slabs have endured an unfathomable amount of turmoil over the years, each mark upon them a chronicle of the past. She knows there is something outside them, and what it is. What she cannot imagine, however, is that the Church of the Deep's followers would already dare to be so brazen. Or perhaps... outsiders. A grotesque scent belonging to those strange Agir. The two cultists step into the chapel. This Lateran edifice, once wrapped in the cloth of fate, now drapes these two faceless figures. In their arms, they hold their brother, a sea terror, or perhaps just a being stripped of all other names, now nothing more than an expired life form. Look at what they're holding in their arms. A sea terror. They don't intend to fight. The cultist, carrying his brother's body, passes by Kaltsit without turning his head, as if he does not even see the two standing in his path. It is as if he has come all the way from the doors of the chapel to step into the depths of martyrdom. My brother, oh brother, help me out. It is our incompetence that led you to your untimely fate. It is our cowardice that prevented you from returning to the sea. Forgive me, my brother. I can yet hear your voice. The people of this world all believe death to be the terminus of all life, but we understand that once our individual forms are transcended, even death itself is powerless. He lays his brother's remains upon the ground and draws a deep breath. He falls to his knees, his eyes filled with sorrow. Until we return to the ocean, I shall be your coffin. I will take you back to the deeps. Come, my brother. May you slumber eternally. We shall become one. The oral ingestion of protein is an act of feeding, yet he did not intend to consume his brother. He was simply forced to use a more primordial method of bringing the two together as one. Chimera. What is he doing? Assimilation. The simplest method of forcefully penetrating his own torso with the sea terror's body. Can we stop him? It's pretty gross and totally lacking in aesthetics. Someone will, but not us. One! What are you doing? It's still alive. I can feel it. What did you say? Inquisition is here. Yeah. Repulsive. Though this chapel may be deserted, it is still a sacred place to the Iberian Inquisition, and yet you dare openly blaspheme our laws and creeds. Someone from the Inquisition actually snuck in, but what happened to that Agir? One! You! Curse you! I'm Iberian! Kill him! Gra! The sea terror of the grim lake crests and trouses the mountains rolling in the twilight, carrying the scent of rotting fish. The traitor nearly usurps the throne of his new home, screeching gleefully. To think that you'd target such a small, inconspicuous town after Salviento. Even now, the Inquisition underestimates the scope of the Church of the Deep's influence. Indeed, your taint is pervasive. One, the Inquisitor, you have to. You're even weaker than any Church of the Deep remnants I've seen. Why do you insist on staying in this unremarkable town? Answer me. Well, to be fair, you kinda are, they kinda are undermatched. Hello, Peter. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You know, it's been, it's almost like 2 hours, but we've only, like, progressed. Like, yeah, what the hell? The strange wheeled device rolls down from the pile of debris, covered in dust and missing parts, but still emitting a strange glow. It's unclear what activated it, but it nevertheless whirs to life. Around its chassis are the words "Little Handy" written in Agirian. If its missing components can be found, it may prove unexpectedly helpful on the battlefield. Cool. The devout gather around the chapel, trembling as they close their eyes. They turn around and press their foreheads against the cold wall, as if the chapel's weather-worn stone had become their last pillar of support. Fire, light, is brought light. An old man covers his eyes, convulsing as he screeches. He grew up along the coast. He longed for the freedom to see the ocean. Okay, we're gonna check that out later. Cultists have infiltrated the town. The a growling of monsters drips from across the shadows. It is impossible to pass through here. What the fuck? So you really need to like go here? Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus. Man, Carmen is better than that woman, Carmen. Fine. Wait, let me just get something to drink actually. My throat is so dry. Yeah, the cold air is actually making my nose hurt. The air right now in my room is kind of dry and cold. I'm just consuming this throat lozenge, you know, the one that kind of hopefully relaxes your throat or something like that. Jordi. Uncle Thiago? What's going on? Quick. Quick. Pack up. We have to go. Wait, what? Where are we going? The Inquisition. The Inquisition is coming. What? The cultists. The monsters from the sea. Are we leaving this town for good? We? No, just you. When the Inquisition finds out there are cultists here, the Aegir will be their first target. I don't care what happens to the cultists or even the rest of us. We've lived here for too long. We don't know how to live anywhere else. But you're different. You've always wanted to see the world outside. You're young and talented. But this is all so sudden. It's an opportunity for change, lad. Your last chance. Be brave. Even if you somehow survive the Inquisition's interrogation, all that's waiting for you here is a life spent in fear of the ocean and the sea terrors. If you leave though, your fate will finally be in your own hands, not stuck in that little chapel. That place is too small for you. You shouldn't just... But, it's so sudden. There's no time to hesitate, lad. You must be strong, like your parents and their parents before them. It's okay, Yuri. And sometimes you really just can't say anything. Because I mean, technically, yeah. I'm just reading through the story. Did my parents really give their lives for Iberia? We don't have time for this. Come on, we must pack. It's been so long since we've had a traveling trader stop by. All your clothes are so old. You can buy new ones so easily out there. All the more reason to leave, don't you think? But why would the Inquisition be looking for a gear? Couldn't cultists just as well be Liberi or feline? A gear come from the sea, same as the monsters in the disaster. Wait, have you seen them? No, I mean uncle. You knew? You knew they were here? Yes, we all knew there was something to the rumors. One was one of them. He went into an empty warehouse to hide from the streets. He was hurt and he had no hostility towards me. Right, because you're a gear. I know you've gone mad. They've gone mad, but they're not normal. But why? Are you sheltering them? None of that matters anymore. You'll be leaving soon. No, I don't want to. What? I was born here in Grand Faro. If I run away just to hide from the Inquisition, I don't know. You what? You have any idea what you're saying? No Agir has ever made it back in one piece after the Inquisition gets them. If you're lucky, you might return missing a few body parts, or maybe your sanity. Most disappear though. Most simply disappear though. Some say they've been imprisoned, others that they've been executed. No one comes back. No one. The Inquisition will burn everything to the ground in their mercy before the monsters and cultists even get a chance. Nothing cleanses like fire. Uncle Chago, calm down. The angry old man sees in Jordi the shadow of himself, arriving in this land all those years ago, hoping to construct a new garden out of the ruins. Decades have passed and those who were once young are no longer so. Yet, what have they built in Gran Faro? What has become of Iberia? Their efforts have done nothing to change the tidings of fate, and the home that they put so much of their passion now stands in the precipice of collapse. A vast helplessness engulfs Tiago, like the dark clouds over the sea. No one has ever come back. Not Marin, not anyone else. Grand Faro is already burning. Be it the Inquisition or the monsters, there's no future for us here. Uncle Tiago, I'll never be able to face your parents if anything happens to you, Jordi. I know, can I go see the ocean? I don't think so. Did we ever pass the old well part? Yeah. Dream now, and may your sleep be full of nightmares. Leave them to me, Kaltsit. Soon enough they will confess where their dark and dank schemes take root. No doubt. Wow, the old man's with you, Doctor? You are alive until sunset, a rock band. I must admit I don't understand these newfangled threads. Have faith in the divinity of song then. Iberia hasn't recorded a direct sighting of a Ferranmut for centuries, much less an interaction. If your music represents your views on human society, then that would certainly pique my interest. Dank. It's dank memes, guys. God damn, he's tall. We haven't paid attention to that sort of thing since Deep Color in the Sea. It's a topic that's all too familiar, you see. I wonder. What music would you put into Iberia? The most surprising thing I've found at my age is how much still surprises me. As we discussed, the Inquisition will prepare a means for you to travel to the Eye of Iberia as soon as possible, Kaltzit. You will eliminate any obstacles in your path. That sea terror, the one that's embedded in that guy. There's the scent of an Agir on it. A different scent though, one more like us. The scent of the sea. What? Thiago's steps are small but quick. He seems burdened by age, yet surprisingly energetic. It was all Jordi could do to keep up with his pace. He said he wanted to see the ocean. He did not know why he said that. Even now, he does not know whether it is he who wants to see it or Thiago. I'm an Agir, Jordi thinks. The sea is my home. But how do I breathe down there? How did my ancestors live underwater? Questions pop into his head, one after another. Questions he had been curious about from a young age. But Thiago is Liberi and cannot answer his questions. And the Agir came from the ocean. Why would they drown in the ocean? Oh, damn! Special CG! The sea. When was the last time I saw it? If the penal battalion was still here, they would have taken us in for questioning by now. Sorry for asking to do this. It's fine. Look at the coastline. Barren and decrepit. Decades ago, we had big dreams of building an impregnable fortress here. Today, there's a penal battalion outpost several cliffs to the northeast, and another to the cliffs to the west. Everything else? A lie. Or perhaps a dream in the true sense. Reality is before our eyes, reminding us that the old Iberia will never return. Guys, unless I become the Empress of Iberia, I'll return it to the Golden Age. Come on. Thiago whistles. Jordi rarely sees him do so. A change seems to have come over the normally gloomy mayor, turning him into a young worker once again, passionate about building his home. It's all in the past. We failed. Grand Pharaoh is the final resting place of our failures. You mentioned your parents, didn't you, lad? I did. I don't remember much of the ocean. Everyone talks about Agir and the islanders, but none of it feels real. I was born on land. Aye. Your parents, more accurately your grandparents, came from a place called Agir, a great country deep beneath the ocean. That's where you were from, lad. Agir. Years ago, we dreamed we had for Grand Pharaoh wasn't the lifeless town you see today. Would have been a fortress, one that laughs at any siege. We would have built defenses on the coast around it, protected our country from calamity, heralded her revival, and rebuilt our home. All with our own hands. We really thought so. Jordy does not interrupt. Thiago grows increasingly excited, a light returning to his dull and cloudy eyes. Every hair on his body stands on end. He changes his posture. The sea breeze brushes against his brow, and he even looks grander somehow. The last step of our grand design, spanning half a century, was to return to the Eye of Iberia and relight the lighthouse. The lighthouse? A relic of the Golden Age, spared from destruction by the profound silence. Not even calamity could break us. We march ever forward, our hearts filled with hope. Marin wore that blue hat of hers. She said we'd become heroes, like our names would live on. Your grandparents, your parents, 2 generations of Grand Pharaoh, gave everything they had for this blueprint. Their greatness should have been immortalized forever. But now there's nothing left. You see that ship? There used to be many ships at the port. The penal battalion should have taken it, but they've all forgotten about it. All that's left is some junk. A town out of the middle of the nowhere, more troubles than it could count, and people stuck in a dead end. And that ship. Yes, that ship. My parents and the grandparents I've never met. Were they proud of their duty? This isn't the first time you've asked that. You asked it when you first learned to talk. And when you started working at the chapel. You asked it many times, pointing at the dust-covered notebooks and schematics at home. I remember. Yes, lad. No matter how many times you ask, my answer is always yes. No matter the outcome, they never lost hope after that grand disaster and gave their all to the cause. Your parents even volunteered for a final attempt to reach the eye. Don't blame them for abandoning you. They were carrying what was left of our dreams. So many years had come and gone. We had to succeed. The last we saw them was when their fleet set sail from right here. They were heroes. Marin said we will all become heroes, but none of us are, except for the dead. I see. My father and mother. But you know what laid waste to it all? In the midst of despair, we managed to muster the hope to relight the lighthouse. And what came of it? The Inquisition. They arrested the Aegir. They said they were the Church of the Deep spies among us. We were fighting for Iberia, but the Inquisition took away everything from us. Our pride, dignity, our dreams, everything. Do you understand now? Leave this hopeless town. Leave Iberia and go as far as you can. Go to another country. Go to a better place. There's nothing left here in Grand Pharaoh. The sea! This is the wrong way. Are you just gonna leave our instruments in that damp room? No, I can smell the waves. Sea is just ahead. What do waves smell like? Like cotton. Using olfactory vocabulary to express visual elements. But you're right, the sea's right up ahead. Oh hey, it's them! You. An Aegir, and of a different breed from the ones who grew up on land. You must be that strange sort of Aegir. What did they call you again? Oh right, Abyssal Hunters. Gladia frowns. She rarely expresses her emotions in such complex ways. It came from her instincts as an Abyssal Hunter, as a consul, as an Aegir technician, as a soldier. You are a US. Damn, even the Abyssal Hunters know what the band was. What the fuck? Are they that famous? Jesus. You know them? Yes, by chance. Why so mysterious? Well, whatever. I'm just glad our name is known even among the Agir. Alti once visited that ship, following your scent trail. But this is the first time we've met in person. I'm Aya, main vocalist of the AOS. Dan here is our drummer. Greetings, guests from the sea. You're of the sea too. A pleasure to meet you. When you came to the land, I sought Calcit to learn more about you, about your terrestrial kin. Oh, if you're talking about the things on land, then I guess we're kin, technically. Not sure I can say about the ones in the sea. What are you here for? The doctor? Just an appointment. We seek a way back to Agir. Back to Agir, huh? The three of you, together? We are not so easily separated. Ah, what great friendship! What about the one in the back? Is she shy? Why doesn't she say anything? Something doesn't seem right with her. Her brain is tormented. Is she sick? You could say so. Poor thing. Hmm? What is it then? I just felt something up my spine, like an electric shock to my brain. Then a strange voice. Unusually quiet, Spectre gazes at the sky. She closes her eyes. Waves brush against chaotic thoughts. This place is far from the coast, but something is touching her consciousness. It's in the wind, among the clouds, through the land, from the sea. A voice. I can hear it. I don't hear anything. The music of the sea. The children of the sea are crying. It is a song. The scent of sea terrors. Lots of them. The town is under attack. Then what are we doing? Should we be fighting right now? Hey, how did you get in here? Are you an Inquisitor? The ones you're dragging are... Go home. These two are under suspicion of colluding with heretics. I am performing my duty as an Iberian Inquisitor. Leave now unless you want to be caught up in battle. Their blood will draw enemies. An Inquisitor? When did the Inquisition arrive? Were those outsiders your informants? No, I'm not a cultist. I don't have anything to do with those guys. Do you know these two? Them? Juan? It's Juan. I always thought he looked suspicious. That's enough. No need to torment yourself. Go home and be sure your doors and windows are locked. Alright. What did I saw? What do you mean what did you saw? What did you see? Also, welcome to the stream, Joker Chin. You can come out now. An Inquisitor. No! Inquisitor! What's the Inquisition doing here? Amaya and Tiago have gone missing. Do the Agir have something to do with it? Oh yeah, they are making the needy streamer overdose TV anime. Oh my god, guys. It's me, Ame from Needy Streamer Overload. It's just like me for real. You killed Juan, you bastard! Not quite. Yet lives. I intend to extract some more answers from him. You are different from the enemies I know. Your minds are your own. And you are working under clear conditions. If you are truly sane and awake, then you should understand that you stand no chance against me, nor any other brave soldier of the Inquisition. Why give up your lives? What meaning is there in your futile sacrifice? What have the accursed tides promised you? What are you scheming in this barren shore? I have many questions, enemies of Iberia, and I can only hope your god has answers. Damn, that is so cool. This guy is so cool. So old, but he's so cool. There are so many cool old guys here. What the fuck? Oh, look, a battle. Finally. Finally, we get to play the game, guys. Holy shit. Oh no. We gotta play the game? Waiter, there's actually a game in my freaking
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは
okay,
私
my
にしか
brain is
収められ
actually
ない
not
んだ。
working.
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Je suis partout.
Yeah, tower defense in my visual novel.
La haine brûlante traduit
Cat
vos
bomb, cat
pensées.
bomb, cat bomb, cat bomb, cat bomb. Oh wow, she kills it too easily. Unfortunate.
Sguainate le spade.
Oh, round and round we go, holding on through pain, driven by our egos, healing some
На позиции.
spinning out
Таргет. Взбодритесь, народ.
versions of the past. Go! Go to the cat! Go to the cat right now! Boom! Yeah, we got gameplay again. Holy shit. Can you guys believe it? We got gameplay.
Все проголодались, верно?
Oh my god, they got arts dodge.
Все проголодались, верно?
Go to the cat. Oh my god, it will never get tiring. They got physical and arts dodge. Holy shit. Okay, we're back to our visual novel. Holy shit, guys. I enjoyed all 2 minutes of that gameplay. You're not gonna help. You aren't rising from your seat either. I'm not needed. Strictly speaking, I'm still a prisoner of Iberia. It is not my place to worry for a High Inquisitor. Let's talk about the two of us. We'll stay in this town on the coastline for a while. We know how to follow stage directions, and if you and your abyssal hunters fail, we'll take the Iberians and pull back to an appropriate position. Assuming the old man outside listens to us anyway. If you're willing to help the people on the land. Yeah. Superior silence. Oh my god. This is why Lapland is the best. Guys, Lapland. I love Lapland. Yummers. Frost is young. I'm about the same age as Dan. And Aya may be a little older. There's little left for us to love, except music. Frailty of body and mind has driven humans to seek breakthroughs within their short lifespans. And what do you know? They pulled it off. Indeed. But the sea is not a fan of heavy metal. We don't have a choice. As far as survival is concerned, the land is the lesser evil. It would not be difficult to get this country to listen, reveal a few secrets, hint at old wounds, and promise that the same disaster will not strike again. Ritualist? Okay, I don't have ritualist, sorry. I think. I can just check my roster. Can it really be that easy? Even simpler, if promises can be considered lies. Hello, suppressed. Tragodia? Oh, he is a ritualist? Monsters! Monsters! Where's the Inquisition? Anyone help? Grrr. Grrr. Hey guys, it's floating. It's floating. It's a PNG floating. Eek. As ever, Kaltset picks up the worst meeting locations. What's going on here? Thank you. Are you an Agir too? From the outside? Ooh. Ah, you refer to AUS. Agir. Eh. Are you here to fight them? You took out those monsters in the blink of an eye. Your attitude towards the Agir seems different in this town. There used to be a lot of them around here until about 20 years ago. Did the Inquisition send you? Or should I ask for their help? None of my concern. But unless you intend to get hurt, I recommend hiding until this is over. Alright. It's just so funny, by the way. You know, I just observed something. When I had the gameplay, there was a spike of viewers, and suddenly there were 18 viewers, and then suddenly, yeah, after that 2 minutes was gone, yeah, it turned back to 10 viewers. It's just so funny. Ah, yes, I had 18 viewers in that 2 minutes. Can you believe it? This place, they're everywhere. Not as bad as Salviento, but it's still strange. This town has not been consumed by rot. There are even those leading more or less normal lives here. The waves have not touched this place. Then the flotsam has gone into hiding. No surprise there. If our target is that ship, then Kaltset must have chosen this place for a reason. Should we split up? I'll find Kaltset. You and Shark handle the sea terrors. Right. They are weak, but don't get hurt. Weakness is often bait. Shark? Take care of her, Skadi. We have trouble getting used to how she is now. I know. Yeah. Monsters! Where did they come from? This way. This way. Oh, right. They're relatively few in number, but surprisingly coordinated. Is someone leading them? Then how could they have just popped up out of nowhere? Where are they hiding? Is it this way? Getting closer. There's someone here. One falls, another takes their place. We give our lives only to buy time. No one here can stand against a High Inquisitor. All who resist are doomed. In death lies hope. Do not squander it. Yes, we must hasten our departure. It is a shame to abandon the closest outpost we have to the Eye of Iberia. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I actually lied, by the way. They don't have canes. They don't have canes. I was lying to you. I was misinforming you. I just thought that you would actually go back and look at the image. Crap. Iberi, don't get him get away. Trying to spot the stakes. You tried. Grandfather will be no more. Is this really what you want? Our interests are aligned. This shouldn't have to happen. You're the only one who can stop both of the Inquisition and your own people. I'll kill you, Amaya. Soon. My, I thought we were on the first name basis, Olpianus. Perhaps you intended to make your move once we arrived at the lighthouse. But you know full well that's not our destination. We're going someplace further, and there's that we'll make our choice. Aren't the Abyssal Hunters all in one mind? Why haven't you gone back to your squad? What are you thinking? You never saw what I saw. Ah yes, the oldest story in the book. They never saw what you saw either. Did you lose trust in each other? Agir is united by the bonds of blood. I choose to go into exile in order to achieve our common goal. Uh-huh. Stay away from them, Amaya. Even on dry land, Gladia, Skadi, and Laurentina can wipe this town from existence with little more than a shrug. The hand that Amaya has placed on the book moves ever so slightly. Unperturbed, she smiles back at the provocation. You're right. Thank you for your concern. I need that ship. I must reach it before Gladia. They cannot return to Agir knowing nothing of what's going on. I finally shook them off. How can they be hiding these many people? Is this town some kind of clown car? There's nothing but barrens to the north. Oh, where are they coming from? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. You must be the abyssal hunter that Kaltsit mentioned. Is this your work? Iberia is not always so messy. I beg your pardon. Gladia is quiet for a moment. In her long years on dry land, she has seen how weak and backwards the terrestrial states are, but also the strength of the Inquisitors at Salviento. Kaltsit's words echo in her mind as she thinks on how to live alongside those above water. The silence lasts only a moment. I am Gladia, Technology Consul of Agir, and the Abyssal Hunter's chief designer of warfare. For the first time, she speaks to a land dweller as a representative of Agir. Her counterpart nods, heats his rapier, and strides over the silent carcass of the sea terror. Carmen, High Inquisitor of the Iberian Inquisition, I see the legends of Agir hold true. You're different from the others. I have a few more years under my belt. Where's Kaltsit? He's speaking to another guest from the ocean in the chapel. Gladia turns to walk away when, if you've come to speak to the doctor, I'm sure she shared the same information with you. Perhaps. What do you think of your suggestion? We can talk after we've confirmed that she's unharmed. We have no reason to harm someone who wishes to protect Iberia from the bottom of her heart. So you say. I've seen more foolishness in my brief time on land than I have for half a lifetime. If it has been such a brief time, how can you be so sure? The worst of times brings out the worst in people. Iberia's current reality is far from gilded. Regardless, I'm not here to debate. If she's in the chapel behind you, then you'll never reach the eye of Iberia without the Inquisition's help. It was not destroyed in the profound silence. If the Stultifera remains afloat, then the eye of Iberia is the only way to find it in the vastness of the ocean. What Iberia can offer, I can achieve on my own with only slightly more effort. I suppose I have something to look forward to then, Gladia. How many left? 4, 5, maybe. Some have departed to seek sanctuary elsewhere. Very well, burn these documents. We don't have time for them. Grandfaro, I once called this place home. You're still bound by such distractions? No, no more. Burn them all. The Inquisition must not find them. We embrace this knowledge and promote harmony through enlightenment. The Inquisition, in their ignorance and selfishness, calls it heresy. Let's go. We will find a way to re-establish contact. We too will embrace the ocean someday. They gone? Is this one of their hideouts? And here I thought it was just a struggling restaurant. It's only 2 blocks from the chapel, for crying out loud. They're burning the papers? Let's put fire out. Flames are too strong. I have to save what I can. Ouch! That's hot! Are these blueprints? Some sort of equipment? Stamp of approval has been burned to ash. Total records of Iberia. Those on ocean currents. What are they planning? Briogan? Royal ship, right? And what's this? A drawing of the statue in the square? Put that down, Libery. Let it burn as it should. You! Elysium has always been confident in his ability to talk his way out of a situation. In this case, however, he does not get a chance to, barely avoiding the touch of cold steel. Whoa! Hey, don't you know it's rude to strike without warning? Dr. Kaltzit, their goal is... Oh! Did he die? Did he just fucking kill Elysium? Guys, I think he's dead. An old man's vigilant eyes peer out from behind the curtains. He had experienced this decades ago and is no stranger to it. Their hopes of rebuilding are being crushed underfoot, and the instigator is someone they believed in. The friends regarded as brothers have disappeared into the shadows. The plans into which countless hours were poured have been put on hiatus, and the imposing man with the lantern says that the cult has infiltrated you. The old man gazes at the photo hanging upside down over his bed. The once dazzling sunset has faded. This is so sad. Alexa, play the summer theme from Arknights. Thank you. And thus a dream was shattered. Between the monsters and humans, which is truly more terrifying? Cool. A rustling sound comes from an empty shop. Is it the struggling of the victim? Or... I'll search it! A sea terror is curled up behind the counter with an elderly woman sitting across from it. Wow! A stack of diagrams lies scattered between the old woman and the sea terror. Though half her face is concealed by a hood, she's undoubtedly staring at the creature before her. Many years ago, she had dedicated all her talents to Iberia's greatest expedition, but that intrepidity ended in a terrifying silence. After experiencing hardship, struggle, and disillusionment, she gave herself to a greater cause, one transcending country or geography. She sought to find the perfect, or other side, that all living things could cross over to. A dream ending, you say? I fall down the horseback with my crippled legs, and then it starts to rain. Showing me it's so fake. Raindrops washed up the facade. Hills are painted. Birdies are robotic. Roses are made of clay. What's more, within the cult she is able to continue the research on monsoons and hydrology that has captivated her soul. Now that the Inquisition has arrived, the products of her blood, sweat, and tears must be burned, her theories never to see the light of the day, and she chose to dedicate them to a cycle of the Great Evolution to a sea terror. Sea terrors roam right in front of her, but do no more than roam. Fortunately, she is patient. Along the uninhabited street, travelers from afar now sing. Oh my god, I love more visual novels. Irene. Yes, maestro. I mean, sir. You seem distracted. I'm fine. Gran Faro is a tiny town, so small that most maps don't even bother to list it. But this is a request from Lord Carmen himself, and it involves Dr. Calcit and those Agir. I know, sir. If you still haven't found your answer, I will not give you permission to join the mission. I'd already made up my mind when I first decided to follow in your footsteps and become an Inquisitor. Yes, before you even knew the question. The answer is worthless if you cannot explain what you see and hear. Don't die a worthless death, Irene. You know what we're fighting against, and you know you must find your own answer. Aye. Yes, sir. Lady Calcit. Gladia's tone does not change, but her footsteps reflect her mood. A blink of the eye and she is by Calcit's side. Good work, Gladia. The Inquisition didn't do anything to you, did they? The fact that Iberia has not yet sunk into the sea is proof that they still retain a shred of humility and vigilance. Oh my god, she's blushing when she's talking to a woman? Oh my god, she's just like... Not really me. I don't blush when I talk to women. I am very self-assured, I think. You find a way, as promised. Yes, however, even if Iberia is willing to let go of their fears, what about Agir? What about you? If this temporary cooperation is necessary to help us return to the ocean, so be it. Finally, an Agir with some sense, right? Like the waves themselves, they're like the rays and the texture of the sea. Hello there, Special Agir. I believe you've already met our other members? Yes, you're also a member of AUS. Alti, bassist. Nice to meet you. How are things outside? The cultists are out in force, but individually, they're rather weak. My hunters can take care of everything. They can't be talking to a woman? Women aren't real? Ah, dang it. Guys, I'm not real. I'm not real then. I'm not real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like... I'm not real. No. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's enough with the... that's enough with the bit. The Inquisition will only work with us once we've taken care of the problems in Gran Faro. Then there's no time to waste. Gladia raises her lance. At the same time, she senses that something is not right. There, among the sea terrors. But how could it be? I'll sit here. Dr. Calcit, their goal is... Elysium. What's the matter? One of our operators is in trouble. Something lurks here. As we discussed, Alti, the members of the AUS can stay ashore. We'll handle this as quickly as possible. Sure, we can wait. And we'll be happy to provide some BGM for your campaign. Elysium died again. It's so sad. This is so sad. Too weak. They keep coming, buying time, or spreading something. I must find the leader. Spectre. Ah, Scabby, long time no see. Something the matter? Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little tired. Yes, we're fighting, right? The scent of the ocean. Reminds me of home. But... home? My home? Huh. Yeah. The sea. The scent of the sea grows stronger. Are we home, Scaddy? Is this the way home? It will be, Spectre. Laurentina, I promise. Tell me then, what's that before my eyes? What? A figure strides down the street, humming a tune. The streets are a mess in the aftermath of the panicking townsfolk, but it hardly bothers Frost as she plucks in the air and imagines music. Slithering sounds. I don't even know what kind of sounds I was doing. I just thought that those were that's how the slithering sound should be. The sea terrors keep away from her. No, they ignore her. Is she playing an instrument? Does it sound nice? I don't know. Then ask. Wait. Did I shake him? Damn it! Was it when we first met? No, he didn't even touch me. Those documents must be destroyed, Iberian. Obey and you may keep your limbs attached if you prefer. It is fast. Weren't your friends only burning them because there wasn't time to save them all? With your skills, you could just as easily have taken them yourself. Why the need to burn them? Friends. The man growls from the bottom of his throat, a sound born of humiliation. We are not friends. Then what? It doesn't concern you. Surrender the documents and leave this place. Whether you're with the Inquisition or with another country. He stopped. Yes, you've always been sharp. The mysterious Agir gazes into the distance. Friends. We may be bound by blood, but you must stay away from Agir for now. Elysium evades the attack, but it's immediately clear why he managed to. The sword's aura rips the charred papers to shreds, sending the splintered truth drifting into the wind. Crap! They cannot return to Agir just yet. Allowing everyone to act on their own will only accelerate the destruction. Also, hi Kin, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are doing the thing. Well, Kalena was telling me a while ago that it was how it's pronounced, so it is what it is. Even though Agir has already chosen the path of self-annihilation, no more sea terrors approach. Unsurprising numbers for the coast. Now, where are you hiding? You. No, not the lantern. Answer me. What do you intend for Grand Faro? That lantern, get rid of me. Answer me. It's okay. You should probably sleep. Yeah. Yours is that no, she's too tall. She's too tall. This person is too tall. Also, she's too this person is too androgynous. I don't think it's a woman. Ugh. It's. What are you pointing at? Carmen looks back in the direction that the cultist is indicating. Oh, it's the lighthouse, isn't it? A statue stands in the middle of the square. Ah. Gran Faro, the great lighthouse. Of course, you're seeking the lighthouse of Gran Faro. Yeah, he's a saint, and he's a guy. Stop it! Ugh. The nobles once called the great monuments the Eye of Iberia. Dozens of them once stood in Iberia's coastline. Even had the Witch King's tower in Letanien had not been toppled, it would still have been dwarfed by these guardians of the sea. They are the single greatest mark that human civilization has ever built on this land. Dante. Sweep 1-7 for the rocks, Dante. Dante, you need Orundum, Dante. Oh, Dante, you need Orundum because Ave Mujika is gonna come, Dante. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Yeah, it is the place. They are... Okay, I already read that. The sea. The eye of Iberia. The miracle. Destroy the sacrilege. Ah, take that lantern away! The profound silence destroyed most of the lighthouses and disabled the rest. What are you plotting? I see, so you knew. You knew that one remained operational. The goal of the Grand Pharaoh project was to protect what was left of the Eye of Iberia. That's why you've been lurking here, awaiting your chance. You never expected to be traitors in the very heart of the Inquisition. Where are they? While you're here, babbling away. Look under your feet and come face to face with your pathetic narrow-mindedness. What? Bro, they can't stop using this fucking PNG. They can't stop using this PNG. Can we have another sea terror, please? Unsettling slithering sounds. The sea terrors are glowing? What is this luminescence? Get away from it. Ah. Monster. Hey, what's up, monster? Meltdown. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Hello? There's a familiar scent on you. Do you know what it is? A pleasant melody, but not the one that I know. Then how does the one you know go? When she prayed, the stars ceased to shimmer. When she wept, the night let out a smile. When she laments, the anguish sprawled upon her madness. A song of Agir, a sad song. But I don't like it. It belongs in the past. It lacks passion and wallows in futile sentimentality, the same as Agir itself. A shame. You've come home, Agir. Home? Me? Sing. In song, you will rediscover yourself. Song? What memories will singing recall? Just sing. You will encounter your past. You must eventually find and face your destiny, or it will find you. That's how it has ever been, since I left the ocean. What a strange woman. I don't mind singing. Then sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. When she prays, the stars cease to shimmer. As always, there's such sorrow in your song. Who are you? I never imagined we'd meet again in such circumstances, Loretina. Spot alt. Oh my god, spot alt is gonna be like a 5-star. Watch it be 5-star. Oh, what the fuck is this? A warped mailbox with a strange device crammed into it. The words Wilderness Survival Module printed in the side in Agirian, seemingly slotting into Little Handy. Who put it here and what message are they trying to send to whom? I'll take it. Doctor, here's your newly obtained module. You can inspect it in Little Handy. Wow. Active modules can assist us in better combating the Seaborn. Carry on exploring and get your hands on even more. Melee operators have plus 40% healing effectiveness. Range operator gain plus 80 max HP and 250 def. Oh, let's go! Oh, it's a tutorial. Until the forward base finds a way to deal with the Nether Sea brand, it is inadvisable to rush ahead through this area. You can also inspect and adjust the modules of Little Handy here. My god, it's Cardigan! Fine, we're gonna do with the melee first. This Cardigan needs the healing. Thank you, Roomba. Oh my god, Gummy! My daughter. My daughter is with us. We're gonna win. We're holding a special training drill today. Focus on upcoming enemies and combat environments that we'll likely be facing. Though this is only a simulated battlefield based on frontline information provided by the Inquisition, it must be taken seriously. Oh, what are those wiggling tiles? That is a Nether Sea brand. Some scholars are calling it a unique oceanic life form, but we still don't have too much information at present. Watch. Oh my god! This unusually shaped organism will spread to all adjacent tiles at fixed intervals. Shit, it spread under the enemy's feet. Be careful, some enemies can deal increased nervous impairment when on Nether Sea brand. Evil tiles. Ugh. Evil tiles. Instructor Doberman, the brand spread to me. I can sort of hear this slip-slipping noise. Take care. Nether Sea brand will deal arts damage and nervous impairment to any operators deployed on its tiles. Can I retreat, please? Feels like my shoes are gonna melt. I can't stand up. Deploying operators on Nether Sea brand is the only way to prevent its further spread. Any tiles without operators deployed will allow the brand to freely spread. I'll send a medic operator to back you up. Hang in there, Quora. Boing. There's another gap on the right side. Quick, block the Nether Sea brand from spreading to the main battlefield. The rest is up to you now. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did that guy slip off? What the fuck? This bitch.
Mission accomplished.
No, this can't be. This can't be. I can fail on a tutorial. What the fuck? I can fail. I can fail.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。Все проголодались, верно? Взбодритесь, народ! Хай! 一歩も引かないよ！了解！お薬です。受け取ってください。Взбодритесь, народ! ポップからいい子にして動かないで。
I swear to God, if I failed again, I would have been very upset. Go, Gummy! Beat that guy up!
治ります
Mission accomplished.
イエーイ完全勝利
Yeah! We got our Originite Prime. Okay, now we can do this. Oh my god, can you believe it, guys? We're gonna go with ranged. We're gonna let our ranged operator survive. Quiet Trail.
いかなる弁明も受け付けない
Oh, you're really gonna make it spread like that? The fuck?
Guainate le spade
Mods, cancel these
念の
motherfuckers
ためもう一回
immediately.
聞くけど美しき人の世と地獄のベルス・ディオ・ボーレンツモンスター私に続け
Je suis partout.
救援招待ナルベリー待機しています皆さんどうか気をつけて Inattesa di
Écoutez donc.
Okay, maybe it's actually better if I... Go to the kitty! Oh, fuck. Monster! Yeah, monster's better. Monster should have been better. What the fuck? Why are you not healing him?
緊張していません状況はモンスター アースユニットチャージ中
No, go to the cat. Go to the cat. Oh, fuck. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. We got Lapland.
どうか気をつけて
Go to the kitty. Hi, bomb.
Mission accomplished.
Guys, that was fun. That was a fun few minutes. Now we're back to the story, okay? Exactly as the reports say. Such a curious creature. Rawr. Easy now. No need to get excited. Seems you understand human speech. There are parasites living on these sea terrors, but I've never seen them on land before. The Iberians call it the Nether-Sea brand. An eerie glow has been occasionally seen off the coast of Iberia since the Profound Silence, the earliest known instance dating back to 17 years ago. Our scientists believe it to be some sort of algal bloom. So have the Agir also encountered these unsettling things. Seldom, but the Academy's garden has no shortage of luminescent ornamental plants. So the Agir do know that what the word ornamental means. Nether-Sea brand, an apt name. It is the sea leaving its mark on the land. At its heart, its spread is no different from the sea terrors we saw at Salviento. Do you mean to say that this phenomenon is but another form of their evolution? I see the biologists of Iberia are lacking in many ways. We've encountered some complications, but this is far from the worst-case scenario. The Inquisition has noted an alarming increase in the variety of sea terrors. Most notably at Coastline 3, where after a mere 4 or 5 days our enemies were unrecognizable. As I said, the ocean encroaches upon the land in its own way. Now there's an operator from Rhodes Island I must rescue. I'll accompany you. No, it'll be more expedient for you to work with the hunters to eliminate the threat as quickly as possible. I'd assume Iberia would treat her with more caution. Indeed she should be, but for now we have a clearer enemy to deal with. What will you do, Consul of Agir? Continue to bicker over your country's pride? 10 minutes. I'll take care of everything and meet up with my hunters. Then we can talk about how to reach that lighthouse. I'll remain here then. Law has been absent from this chapel for far too long, but thankfully someone has been polishing it. It will be the only light in this war. The Iberian Inquisition is here, even if it is I alone. Hey, what's going on? Iago, where were you? The Church of the Deep's cultists appeared out of nowhere, and the town's covered in monsters. Oh, and... What? Why did they attack the town? Where's Amaya? Did the monsters harm you? They didn't harm anyone. They're just fighting an Inquisitor. No one told the Inquisition, I swear. They showed up not long after we found the carcass in the square. It might have been their work in the first place now that I think about it. What's going on, Uncle? Oh, good afternoon there. You look... Jordi, come with me. Uncle? Quiet. Iago, it wasn't us. We couldn't have contacted the Inquisition in such a short time, no matter how fast we were. I know. Need to protect Jordi and explain things. Maybe someone went to them earlier. Week ago, month ago. Who knows? Rumors of cultists have been spreading for a while now. It wasn't me, or my husband. Could it be Juan? Maybe the Inquisition found him. You knew Juan was a member of the Church of the Deep? When did you find out? Jordi! Go! Alright. Iago! Oh, he's gone. Never mind him, what about the town? I don't know. The Inquisition and the Outsiders are fighting the monsters. There's nothing we can do about it. The Inquisitor will be coming for us once he's done. Surely not. Wait, what are you thinking? The best case scenario would be both sides talking each other out. What? You can't possibly be serious. Think about it. Already lost so many people in the Sea Terrors, compared to how much damage the Inquisition has done over the years. But when they come for you, can you prove that you're not a cultist? What are we supposed to do then? That Inquisitor can really kill that many Sea Terrors. The only way to avoid suspicion would be to hand over someone even more suspicious. For example, an Agir linked to the Church of the Deep. Oh my god, they're gonna fucking... they're gonna sacrifice Lumen. The fuck are these fucking PNG ass things doing in my screen? The others have pulled out, but Amaya is nowhere to be seen. Both an Inquisitor and the Abyssal Hunters. I've only heard them mentioned in the passing by Amaya. Here on Lando, they're not as troublesome as the Inquisitor. Find Amaya, take her to and delay the Abyssal Hunters. Go, our siblings have fallen. We are the last ones standing. The Inquisition must not be allowed to take any more of our comrades. It shifts its head on agreement. Yeah. I agree. Jordi, hurry. Okay. What's happened to the town? Are those Sea Terrors too? It's the Inquisition. Maybe a High Inquisitor, seeing how he's come to uproot a church hideout all by himself. Sea Terrors and cultists have appeared in Grand Pharaoh. There's no explaining this away. Take this, lad. The lamp your father left you. Keep them safe. You're not a child anymore, Jordi Fontana Rossa. Yeah. Fontana Rossa. I've told you everything. It's your last chance to embrace a new life. Hello, Apok. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Is your toothache actually finally getting better? I always wanted to tell you the truth, convince you to leave, but I know, Uncle. You're like a father to me. Grand Pharaoh is our home. If I live here, I won't have anything left. It was going to happen sooner or later. All the young folks want to leave. You're the exception. I'll go with you. Sea terrors are dangerous, but I know how to deal with them. This is our last chance to slip past the Inquisitors, though. What's that sound? The door? Uh-huh. Ah, that's good. That's good it improved. Ew. Not even sea terrors eat people. But you people have no such qualms. Say something. Piotr, Manuel, I know it's you out there. Cowards! What's going on? They blocked the door. What? But why? Because you're in a gear. Must have surrounded the place. I'll go up to the attic and leave through the roof. Then they go to the attic and then it's also blocked off. Do I know you? Look at you, Laurentina. What happened to your nun's habit? You look so good in it. You found where you belonged, right? The Abyssal Hunters found you and they want to bring you home? Laurentina? My name is Laurentina. The name of the vast creations master. What is this vast creations master? The ocean or its avatar. Something's not right with your state of mind. You shouldn't be so... Oh, were you awake? When you killed Quintus, for instance? Quintus? You touched the sea but did not immediately proceed to Aegir? I thought you people longed for home. Or do you have somebody on land gently guiding you? Why did we have to reunite under such circumstances? Laurentina. Your hands are so cold. There was a time when there were no secrets between us. Now, though. Spectre. When you remember my name, come and find me. If you still remember this conversation, that is. If your mind is your own, then I will tell you the whole truth. Farewell, Laurentina. Ah. Who was that? I don't know, but she seems to know me. She has no scent. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. She's not Seaborn, at least not like Quintus. We don't have time for her. Clean up the sea terrors and we'll regroup with the captain. Hey, there aren't any sea terrors around there, are there? Only dead ones. So quiet here. Did the Inquisition take care of them all? All the better. Come help me shut them inside. Somebody go fetch the Inquisitor. Alright, it's blocked. Why are we doing this so Mayor Tiago when everything's such a mess right now? We're good. We played for a grand total of 15 minutes, I think. I think we only played for like 15 minutes, you know, the gameplay itself, and we've just been freaking we've just been doing the story for this long. We just started getting introduced to the Nether Sea brand. Oh my god, guys. The Nether Sea brand, you know, that's the one in Limbus, guys. Because we're all off to the gallows when things stop being a mess, unless we do something about it. Go check out the chapel and get someone from the Inquisition. Me? But what if there's still monsters? Is this someone in the roof? What? It's Jordi and Tiago! Get them! Don't let them get away! The one in the hit game Limbus Company? I know, right? They got the Nether Sea brand. I can't believe it. This is what Kim Ji-hoon showed me. Run! I know. Get out of town. Don't let the Inquisitors or those bastards catch you. Alright. Keep running north. There's a messenger station there that might still be in operation. Alright. Put some money in your bag. Get out of town. Get out of the country. Alright. Jordi. I'm listening. Jago's footsteps slow down. He looks on as the young Agir runs desperately down the street. Run. Don't look back. Keep running. That's right. Get out of here. Never look back. Don't let them out of town! You were right, lad. This is our home. And no amount of waiting or complaining will change that. Farewell, my child. Tiago, where's the gear? Coward! Oh, what the hell are you doing? You'll doom us all. We'll all be branded heretics by the Inquisition, just like the old days. Are you more afraid of the Inquisition than the Sea Terrors? More afraid of your own people than monsters? Yeah, you just punched them. We already lost everything to the Inquisition once. You want that to happen again? Ah, your fist is like rubber. Ew, wait, what's that? They're still here? Ominous slithering sounds. Yum, yum, nom, 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 nom. I've got to get back to the chapel. The Inquisitors will protect me. Take that, you coward. Alright, yeah, go ahead, you know. I hope it works because I don't know whether it works. I just thought about the logic of it, you know. Are you mad? Don't you see the Sea Terrors? What about the Sea Terrors? Did Sea Terrors eat Grand Pharaoh? No, it was you people. You're worse than the profound silence. Does Faust diddle with horsey? Hey, shh. I've seen fan arts of it. And but I won't show you where. I just saw it on Twitter. Nyam 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 nyam. Slaughtered compassion with selfishness. Whitewashed your own cowardice and blamed the disaster on the Agir. No! The monsters, they're getting closer. Screw it, not job. I don't have time for this. Of course, you coward. When they took Marin, when they took the Agir, you were right under the banner of the Penal Battalion. Murderer! Don't think the rest of us are gonna humor you just because you fell in love with the Agir. Oh, way back when. Come at me, coward. You'll get it from me. Did he just maul the guy, the Sea Terror to death? The two men became increasingly blooded as they pummel each other, while Sea Terrors rushed by, ignoring them entirely. Bro! Bro! The Sea Terrors didn't even care about them. They were like, bro, this is not our business. I don't think we should intrude. I don't think we should intrude on these two. They're beating each other up. So, you know, you just let them. We're gonna attack other people instead. Damn, they were so respectful, guys. Holy shit. Fan art of what? Yeah. I'm not gonna, yeah. Not gonna say anything, you know? So, it's just something that I saw, unfortunately. They look decidedly out of place. Tiago? Uncle Tiago? Uncle? Why? I have to go back. Stop right there, Agir. Yes. The last Agir of Grand Pharaoh. The last descendant of Briogan. What? The Sea Terrors would kill you, and the Inquisition would imprison you. Come with me. I need you. Are you one of them? The ones commanding the monsters? No. I seek a lost legend. One that caught the attention of even the Academy. Yet his most important legacy is neither a lighthouse nor a ship, but his descendant. You might be the final clue I'm seeking. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you have a good one on code testing, okay? Just yeah, I don't know. As soon as Wei Sang, as soon as Yi Sang got released, you know, the Horse Hay show, fan arts already went out, you know, they already went out, and me being terminally online, I just saw it, you know. It's unfortunate. That man, Thiago, is not your father. Who were your parents? Your grandparents? My parents? They went missing in search of the Eye of Iberia. As cruel as it is, your misfortune is what gives you the chance to become the salvation of Agir. Come with me. I'd prefer not to use force against kin. This is all coming out of nowhere. Come with me. I said come with me, you bitch! What's going on? Quiet, bro. I am saving your life. Let's go. Smoke bomb. Shouldn't have let you get away. What's the point of running away with him? You know nothing, Liberi. You're right, Agir. There are many mysteries here. Transgressor, you will answer my questions or you will never leave this place. I hope you're smart enough to recognize this fact. Damn, it's him! I got the telepole rock, thank you. Good, looks like we've shaken him off. It was the right choice to grab you when the League Inquisitor drew near. They aren't fighting right now, are they? Hello? Oh, sorry, I need to go back to town. Wouldn't recommend it. Most of the sea terrors are gone. But something doesn't feel right, and I can't get in touch with Dr. Kaltsit. Plus, you were planning to leave, weren't you? No. I heard that the Inquisitors came to town and Uncle Thiago was worried I'd be taken away. The Inquisition, huh? What did that guy want with you anyway? Sorry, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. I'll need a bit of time to decide whether I go back to town and find Dr. Kaltsit or get you out of here first. I'll go with you. You sure? Your uncle was so desperate to get you out. If the Inquisition is coming, I doubt he'll be able to escape. Is that duty worth giving up your life for? Sidestep localization BS on mods? No, there's none. There's none. Unfortunately, there's none. Well, if you want, the problem is if you don't do localization on mods, your ruin, it will appear shitty on your ruin. Like you're gonna have the generic stuff. That's why you need the. Also, it's the only way for you to get custom icons for custom buffs. So you're going back to Grand Pharaoh just out of some vague sense of duty, without even a clear goal? You've gotta be kidding me. If I were you, I'd leave this place, along with any townsfolk who don't want to get involved. And soon. This isn't like running into a swarm of originium slugs while camping out in the woods. I hate to say it, but ordinary people can't do a thing here. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. I just feel like there has to be something left for me to do. I grew up here, listening to those legends, gazing at the coastline, reading my parents' notes. I don't want my farewell to be like this. This place is my home.
Attendez le lever de rideau. Le moment n'est pas encore venu.
It's okay, I can try doing the thing. Burnt down research institute. Judging from the equipment remaining amidst the embers, this newly burnt down house was a secret research facility not too long ago. The Church of the Deep cultists were trying to uncover the secrets of evolution. They seem to possess academic curiosity as well, not just blind faith. I'll salvage the file cabinet. The documents in the file cabinet escape a fiery fate. The file cabinet holds materials that the Church of the Deep's cultists have been researching for a long time. From the dates and labels, their research began many years ago. The promise of an evolutionary end goal is so enticing and so real that it can drive the brightest minds to work towards it day and night, sacrificing themselves. French jump scare. Yeah, my Tragodia is actually French. A few lines of handwriting are scribbled onto the file's header, perhaps a spark of inspiration from the cultists who recorded it. What does it mean to become a part of the cycle of evolution? It means to be truly free from all suffering. The factory has been abandoned for many years, the skeletons of incomplete ships scattered among mechanical giants like corpses rotting in the wilderness, their flesh and blood plucked away. This factory came to light along with Gran Faro itself, its ambitious builder certainly unable to imagine what the things would end this way. Pretty much anything of value has already been whisked away, but the collectors over the years seem to have overlooked the toolbox in the corner. Hidden inside the toolbox in the corner are several blueprints and a notepad. The blueprints, signed by Chief Naval Architect Briogan, depict a massive battleship, the magnum opus of Iberia's golden age before calamity struck. But both Gran Faro and this factory were born after the calamity, and the ships slated to be built here were nothing more than laughable toys compared to even the smallest in the fleet. The engineers here still carry with them blueprints of things that can no longer be brought into being. Are they meant for technical reference, or are they merely holding onto a beautiful dream? Funnily enough, even this parody of the Golden Age is filled with nothing but corpses. Oh my god, more cinematics! On the long road beside the ocean, the representatives of two civilizations pick their inn. Let's go. I arrived in this new land from my maritime home. There is no end to ghastly shock here, not a break in the tragic weave. The clouds are far from as fine as told in legend, and both the land and sky are wrath-bitten and hurting. Cities comparable to a deer are all but prey to catastrophe. Moreover, the people of this dry land are plagued by an inscrutable sickness. I had learned of oriphaty, of originium, from many an academy record. Seeing it firsthand though, the truth of how it has become an integral part of the land, its roots deep and stubborn, has made witheringly apparent. Nevertheless, they still tenaciously live, pursue both technology and truth to their unique means, and seek to leave the mark of their continued existence. Though I am lambasted a traitor, I do not regret my decision to come ashore. The Seaborn swarm is expanding. Within a decade, a gear will find itself besieged with no quarter. But someday I will complete my travels and return to Iberia. I will leave this memoir behind for the Agir to seek and decipher. I have no faith in nobility. I am certain that those Agir termed islanders today will find Iberia withdrawing its respect for them soon enough, whatever the reasons may be. The Golden Dreadnought, the Eye of Culture, the jurisprudence of evolution, the Stele of Life. The ocean and land must form a united front to withstand the billowing waves. It was never my intent to serve as a pioneer. All I am is one step ahead of fate. From a copy of the notes of Briogan, famed Iberian architect and chief shipwright, written in cryptic Agirian. This is a matter between the Agir. So long as you stand on Iberian soil, the law is watching you, and so am I. What is the relation between you and those 3 abyssal hunters? You've harmed Skadi. Strange. Surely she intended to avoid combat. Her blood is a special sort, more special than the rest of us. I hope you've been diligent in cleaning your weapons. I'm the one asking questions here, and I'm the one who decides whether to answer. I gather the only hunters granted freedom of movement by Lord Carmen were those declared their interest during the Salviento conflict. Seems it wasn't a coincidence you crossed swords with her then. She was hardly weak. Weak. What a naive appraisal. She's just unaccustomed to dry land. She lacks flexibility. Don't move, Agir. Agir. Comply with the High Inquisitor's investigation. The Inquisition has already concluded negotiations with the Hunters. Your every move merely undermines the basis of our cooperation. Cooperation? I advise you to rethink your actions. Inquisitor. How many soldiers like you does Iberia have? That is none of your business. Enough to amass an army 3,000 strong. Then Iberia is still unqualified. You're going nowhere. What the fuck are you doing here? This is a mountain. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off my fucking mountain. What? Where did they come from? Hi, Inquisitor. Are you alright? Yeah, she's using the... Oh my god, yeah. She's using her... her later model. There she is. I'm fine. That Agir. This was my fault, sir. He could easily have used that chance to take an arm from me, yet he chose to flee. It seems that we can't afford to give chase just yet. They're headed for the city. They're heading for the soil. They're hiding in the soil. No. This entire swath of earth has been polluted. How can that be? Take a good look at that grey land in the sinister miasma filling it. Yes, sir. Gran Faro is not being infiltrated by the Church of the Deep. It has already fallen to them. Prepare to fight head-on. Ensure Lord Carmen is safe ASAP. Bruh, how do they know ASAP in this thing? This fluorescent nether sea brand is akin to their own city. It beggars belief they're born from it. They proliferate and migrate through it. Ominous slithering sounds. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Should I just ASMR the fucking ominous slithering sounds? Not all lives thirst for independence. It's no wonder these filthy things were able to hide in this town. But who brought them ashore? Do I look like what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of my god dang hot dog. Well, this is just perfect. And here we thought we could find a little inspiration on our beach trip. Talk about a total wash. Yeah, she got demoted into 5-star. You wanna know why, Billy Bob Joe? It's because I'm preparing to make an alter version. An alter version of Blau Shield. Because, you know, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm just having a survey on what class the alter version would be. And so far, Specialist is actually winning. The sea's caressing the land. I can tell. This is bad gun batter. Altsit once said that the Aegir won, but the Abyssal Hunters are the orphans of that battle. But with how things look now, I'm starting to doubt there was ever a win. Oh, speaking of Altsit, did she give us the thing? Yep. Hate to beat around the bush. Why didn't you just give it straight to that Aegir? Gladia. That would have been faster. She wanted to use the key to draw us into this. And from that view, she definitely succeeded. Or maybe she was originally planning to make us retrieve or help out with something. And then she changed her mind. Huh? Hasn't she always been like 300 steps ahead? Could possibly force her to change her mind. I'm just saying it's possible. Sure, she knows a lot of things, but more than that, she's cautious. If not, how many times would she have died by now? What are you dancing around for? Dan? This chapel would work great for a concert. Bro, Dan is chill. Daddy. Heart. We wiped out every enemy we could see. Harmless wisps of waves are spreading here, as the tide on sandy shores. An inauspicious omen. We should not be here. It seems cleaning up some trash wasn't enough to bring her back to her senses. What do we do? Once this area is spotless, we borrow the Iberian's assistance in finding that ship. There are things we don't recognize on the bodies. Perhaps a part of the sea terrors themselves. I've been wondering for a while now. How can they still evolve so fast? How are they still so full of life? Even though we've already... That's precisely the question we intend to shed light on. It's also the reason I was willing to cooperate with Altsit. Dr. Altsit. A fine woman, to be sure. Rouse yourself, Hunter. End this before the sun sinks below. Sea terrors who cannot hear the ocean's call are but inferior life forms. Understood. You, Gladia, you've come. I will listen then. Shark? Do you find it unwieldy in your hands? This? I often forget the weapon is in my grasp, as if I'm dancing with it. That's your past, and it has almost caught up with you. Okay, take care, Apo. You have a good one. Bye-bye. You go sleep and get some more rest or something. Shuddering gargles. You lead a punctual march, Dario. Have you arranged what I ask of you? Yes, Lord. The penal battalion has readied the ship to leave for the Eye of Iberia. They've also evacuated the coast and surrounded this town now. Those misguided fools have nowhere to flee. There's nothing to fear in those petty villains, but the new threat they brought forth is an astonishing one. Good news and bad news about the code? Okay, tell me. Our technology is able to treat this much pollution, which is only a temporary victory, Dario. This is a gear technology, not ours. For every second of every minute, every droplet and every grain of the tides beating against our sandy shores spreads the sea terrors and their ecology. How are we to defend our homeland then? We will find an answer before that happens. Fix the burn problem. Bad news, everything else broke again. What? Which one? Yes, most assuredly. The ice power is still broken and I think the mass attack is inflicting the burn amount quintuple times over? Okay, I'll check that. The Inquisition is also prepared to do battle with the Abyssal Hunters. We will throttle them to death in this remote shoreline. Fitting cemetery. We can only hope they make the wise choice and that Kal'tsit can accomplish what she's pledged to. Okay, I'll check. So this is your apprentice then. I'm familiar with her from her work. Yes, Inquisitor Irene, reporting in, Lord Carmen. They say that when Dario found you in the ruins, a thick tome of classics had lodged itself in the beams of the caving roof. A miraculous equilibrium that saved your life. Yes, sir. Young one, you are here only because Dario has determined that you have the will to rush into the front line. Yes, sir. There is an immaturity to you, but you are eager to prove yourself. Your body is filled with vigor and tenacity. But your duties in Gran Faro will be no easier than in Salviento. From here on, you will only be plunging ever deeper into the heart of evil. Are you prepared? For Iberia's orderliness and integrity, I shall raise my sword and my lantern. To me, this motto is more than just a rallying cry. You will be prepared. I trust your judgment, but fate does not often give its people time to prepare. Dr. Kal'tsit and I have matters to attend still. The mission of guiding the Abyssal Hunters back to the Eye of Iberia is now yours. The Eye of Iberia? Hey, Inquisitor, what exactly is our task? Establish a camp, safeguard the route, and ensure that our maintenance teams can safely reach the lighthouse. The last piece of the Eye of Iberia is 50 nautical miles out of the nearest coast of to Gran Faro. Assuming, of course, that is still where the maps indicate. 50 nautical miles? Oh my god, Marshu Mouse! Thank you! Thank you for raiding! Thank you! Hi, it's me again. Once raiding and deeping can concentrate so sleepy. Yeah, you should probably sleep. Thank you, Marshu. Thank you, Marshu Mouse. Yeah, we're just doing Stultifera Navis. We are, I don't know, I think we still have 30 minutes, you know? As you can see, Irene already has her updated sprite. Her forehead is now big enough for tic-tac-toe. Once our fleet could gaze as far across the surface of the tranquil sea, but since the profound silence, the ocean has become a boiling poison, melting all those who touch it. It is a daunting mission, but recapturing this final lighthouse is of tremendous importance to our people. Understood, sir. It is for this that we require the Agir's assistance. You are skeptical. He has been to see the Inquisition's underground cages. So you have witnessed the truth of the Inquisition's search, in spite of the fact that it cannot obtain an answer. Go, young Inquisitor. Time will not wait, but if necessary, I will have you put time itself on trial. Pronounce slithering sounds? Is that how it is? Watch out! You okay there? I'm fine. I'm sorry, Mr. Elysium. I'm being a drag on us again. Uh, don't you mind it. Those sea terrors. Identical wounds pounded into holes in 2s and 3s. This style has to be Scuddy and the girls. This town's been wrecked through and through. Yeah. Whoa, hold it! Jordi! Yeah. What is this? Fluorescent creepers? Floating creatures? Or is it a coral? This stuff is covering the whole street ahead. Hold on, something's coming out of the roofs. Move! Oh my god, these sea terror PNGs are so goofy. Wait. No way. They already made nests here. I thought the Church of the Deep guys just sicked them on the town. Wait, could they be seriously have just been born? This many? How fast does it go? Jordi! Oh, I'm here. Ditch! Take a 180 and run for it. But they're behind us too, Mr. Elysium. These monsters build nests faster than the freaking Undertide Gloom Piercers did. Then it's do or die. Hey Jordi, find something. Anything. You gotta weaponize. Will an umbrella do? Yeah, sure, looks like we're in for some rain. Hold on to that thing like you mean it. Get ready. Rawr. Burn it all, together with the buildings. It would seem Agir technology isn't necessary to treat the Nether Sea brand. Dr. Kaltsit! Good, you're still in one piece. What happened? And who is this somewhat despondent seeming Agir? Outstanding strength, hunters. Spare us your remarks. Let us hasten to the topic at hand. Kaltsit recently suffered quite the ordeal on your behalf. The aid she has given us will be forever carved into my memory, while what you've done I will likewise never forget. But this present situation is by her arrangement, a small coastal town, a simple meeting. And in honor of our efforts, may we set aside our grievances and begin the discussion. What you seek is Briogan's legacy. You want to find the Stultifera. Stultifera Navis? The ship of fools? Wasn't that the flagship of the fleet wiped out in the profound silence? But how many years has it been? What most piques my curiosity is how a foreigner can be so sure that it remains afloat. Then, from the Iberian point of view, do you believe it to be sunk or not? In all likelihood, it isn't. However, it has not once returned to port. A ship unsunk for over 60 years, yet never returning to dry land's harbor. Can you people determine its position? We could once, but not now. In other words, Gladia looks at the statue beside them. She has no recollection of such buildings. Perhaps they had already died their silent deaths before she came ashore. The Eye of Iberia. These wonders were once the cornerstone of a magnificent project, but most of the lighthouses that formed the Eye perished in the profound silence. Only one remains. It does not belong to you. It belongs to Agir. Briogan was indeed an Agir, and he came from the ocean. But his devotion was selfless. He made ample contribution to Iberia's sea explorations. After the disaster, you let your citizens pour their rage upon the Agir, upon him. Inducing such folly paints you in an what? Indulging such folly paints. Indulging such folly paints you in an untrustworthy light. Yet are the Aegir able to swear no implication in the profound silence? Walls will be the death of us all. If the two of you are so determined to continue this conversation, then both Iberia and Aegir are as good as destroyed. Civilizations do not die. They are merely endlessly replaced. But the next time it happens, humanity will have no hand in it. Dr. Calcit, please mind your tongue with Lord Carmen. I do not mind. We've certainly known each other long enough. But is this your usual method, Calcit? Surgically extracting the key individuals from the gargantuan body of fate, sitting them down in front of you, and convincing them to the rightness of your idea? My idea is simply to save you. Iberia is free to refuse, as is Aegir. If we count the untested young lady, then there are 6 at the table, 3 for each of both the Inquisition and the Hunters. The town square itself is an Iberian marvel constructed by an Aegir. It could not be more appropriate for such a conference. At this very moment, the Nether Sea brand is still spreading. The Sea Terrors have built a nest in town, and their existence takes a vastly different form than before, a difference drastic enough to cause alarm. If none present yet recognize the scale of this oceanic threat, then perhaps we really should adjourn. We can watch as the precious time bought by the sacrifice of the Abyssal Hunters is whiled away for nothing. Was our victory meaningful? Of course, without it, then after the profound silence, Iberia would not have been a deathbed to struggle upon. As for you, Lord Carmen, I hope you can put aside your prejudices against the Aegir. Use your... I'm so very old now, Calcit. Let's get to the point, shall we? I've aged past the inclination to win every argument, as well as the strength to uphold glory through speeches. There is no greater glory than survival, and no one sees the situation clearer than I. You may rescind your words. The Inquisition is willing to fully cooperate with the Abyssal Hunters in finding the lost Dreadnought. The Golden Dreadnought. I have no objections. I would have thought contact between Aegir and Iberia would give you pause. Contact? If you could breathe underwater, if you could visit our cities without the aid of equipment, then I would not mind showing you a true display of Aegir's technology. We look forward to it, Madam Consul. A tertio of the Penal Battalion will immediately shore several dual-use warships at Gran Faro, establish a camp, and clean up the harbor in preparation. Dario, Irene, go with the Abyssal Hunters. Prioritize securing a sea route to the Eye of Iberia. Pass your judgment on arrival. As you command. Calcit, should time be of the essence, I'll prioritize re-establishing contact with Aegir. A voyage to the deep sea is a treacherous affair to us all, but for you it will simply be a trip back home. You will find the ship and you will find a way back to Aegir. I leave the details to your discretion. Perhaps it will be far in the future when we next meet. So long as you remember our words, we hope that once you've returned, you will be able to re-evaluate all that Aegir has suffered. Then let us make haste. We will... Sorry, Dr. Calcit. Ever since the part about the lighthouse, Jordi's been... The Aegir. Perfect. I have much to ask you. Wait. Who are you? I'm a resident of this town, and my name is Jordi. There shouldn't be any Aegir in Gran Faro. Our dossier says the records of collusion between the Aegir and the Church of the Deep. Who are your parents? My parents were lighthouse technicians. They gave their lives to the Eye of Iberia. My house is filled with dusty blueprints. I may never have actually seen the lighthouse, but I want to. The meaning of my homeland, the meaning of my parents' lifelong struggle. You may not. The Inquisition must first interrogate you. Then why should I consider protecting a feeble civilian in a melee? What if he were a descendant of Briogan? What? But it looks nothing like the photographic records of Briogan. Even if it's true, we should be demanding he turn over what's left of his family's legacy and let the Inquisition take over the research. Hi, Inquisitor. What is your name, Igir? Jordi. Jordi Fontana Rosa. My uncle told me that. Then you should know what awaits you for voluntarily appearing before the Inquisition. I know. Irene. Yes, sir. Seize him. And take him with you. Yes, what? That was what you wished for, was it not? Thank you, Lord. Nevertheless, my greatest hope is to see true enduring cooperation between Agir and Iberia. Even the longest journey starts with a single step. Then we don't have a moment to lose. We will let the eye of Iberia gaze upon the desolate sea once again. Wow, that's really long, as usual. Let's go. The calamity completely reshaped Iberia's coastline, and the majestic harbor built more than 70 years ago sank into the sea without a trace. It goes without saying that Cold Reef Port cannot hold a candle to it. Though small, it still reserves a few berths for massive ships. In reality, those ships would never return to port. Let us prepare! A few of the small vessels, prepared beforehand by the penal battalion, are moored in the port. When they set sail into the sea for the first time, they will face completely unknown winds and waves. After the plan to build Grand Faro was put on hold, Cold Reef Port was almost never used. The few voyages in the port's records were mostly small-scale search operations carried out by the Inquisition and the Penal Battalion. Nobody ever returned from those expeditions. Today, this long since lonely port will finally see off another ship from its embrace. Its crew will set out to find the eye of Iberia that is still looking out over the ocean. The Penal Battalion prepared the boat in advance, the old dock worker carrying out work he was unfamiliar with, loading the vessel with supplies for the voyagers. The boat slowly left the port, disappearing from the people's sight. The dock worker thought to himself that he might never get the chance to send off another ship in his few remaining years. Okay, where do we go? Oh, there it is. Nobody knows why this lighthouse survived the disaster, but perhaps it is because no matter how terrifying the wind and waves may be, nothing can stop people from gazing towards the sea. Iberia's eyes will never close, only be temporarily clouded over. It shuts its eyes, its sweet dreams unperturbed for over a decade. Holy shit, guys, like look at this. We have only fought like 1, 2, 3 battles. 3 battles? It's almost 4 hours, by the way, and only had 1 tutorial. That's the only thing that I have seen. Like, look at that. It has 89 and I only got like 9. What the fuck is up with this? Yeah, this is so long. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very unique screen. Yeah. What is this disgusting floor? What's happening? Is it the sea terrors? Iago. Amaya. What's going on? Didn't you say those Church of Deep cultists wouldn't show up? They made a complete mess of the place. Iago, I came to say goodbye. What? It is about time for me too. And the opportunity is hard to come by now. That's all that is. I don't understand. Tiago. The Inquisitors are here. A whole 3 of them. Jordi's in their hands. Ah! Don't, Tiago. Jordi came back by his own will. And what you can do against 3 Inquisitors? Longest word count. Do you guys even want to stay? Well, to be fair, I'm probably gonna cut this off after this. Gonna probably cut off the stream after this cinematic, because seriously, it is very long, and there's like a lot of things that don't seem to have like rewards or anything. Does he know what it means to be found by the Inquisition? You've told him so many times that I'd be shocked if he didn't. But that's how people are. Reason might tell us to take every advantage and avoid the opposite. But people are so complicated and you can't judge that so easily. I wouldn't call Jordi a fool for his choice. Now's not the time to argue over morality. This is his nature we're talking about. Character, not morality, Mayor Tiago. There is a certain beauty in human nature. Even time can't deny that. What are you getting at? Do you hate the Inquisition? Aye. The sea terrors have blanketed this town. But remember, Tiago. Remember. Remember that rainy night when the penal battalion charged into town, breaking down doors. The unending screams drowned out the pitter-patter of the rain. No. Stop. And now? The sea's brand is spreading across the town. Have you heard any screams? Have you seen anyone being senselessly slaughtered or hunted down? You haven't. Right now, all that remains in Gran Faro is stillness. Yeah, sure. I'll look. I'm just thinking if it actually interacts with your other codes. We'll see. I never knew that the ocean was so vast. The sea breeze blows fast. Jordi cannot believe what's before his eyes. He had always thought the sea's horizon was the sky's end. Not until witnessing this boundless expanse of waves for himself does Jordi, the Agir, have a sudden question. Why has humanity never decided to explore this? How could we ever determine our position out here? It's not as if the moons are signal beacons or the stars could be read like a map. Why can't we read the stars like a map? Ask a professional astronomer and find out. Then if Agir really is under the water, then how big is it? Bigger than Iberia? There's a handful of genuine Agir over there. How about you ask them? They seem like they have their own worries, though. They're all so solemn. Shark, what are you listening to? The wind. There is an offering of kin mingled with the sea breeze. It puts me much at ease. It gets more like this the closer we are to the sea. Even though in Salviento she was so... Do you know why? I could guess, but it would simply disturb your judgment. We have a battle before us. Did you ever attempt to return to the sea after your narrow escape to shore? Of course, I failed. There was no end to them. They surrounded me. I ran out of strength before I could even swim far. I tried so many times. But you're still alive. We are all aware of the changes in our bodies, Kadi, you included. Shark may have suffered some injury, but none of my hunters are so fragile. And she's the same as us. The Spectre, once the victim of the Church of the Deep, Originium absent in the ocean, has affected her in a whole host of ways. Why bring along such an uncertain element? We are going home. It does not concern you. home. But circumstances in Aegir can hardly be better than in Iberia. Raise your lantern, Inquisitor. Let's prepare to greet our first enemies. Oh my god! Oh my god, they zoomed! They zoomed in! Oh, they've come. One final question. Are there really only 3 abyssal hunters? There were others, I would long since have found them. What compels you to ask? Oh my god, they're bouncing! Ominous, slithering sounds. Is this ship's course true? Undoubtedly. Then the sea terrors are becoming more explicitly hostile as we approach the eye of Iberia. Perhaps it is already their nest. Fighting them aboard this ship would waste far too much time. Skadi, Shark, defend this vessel. Keep an eye on the primitive signal navigation facilities while you're at it. I will enter the sea. I'll go with you. You are stronger in the sea, but so are they. And we cannot bleed down there. The risk is too high. What's wrong? Are there monsters attacking again? No, I can't see any. We don't know what's happening under the water, but... That muffled booming. What's going on down there? Is she fighting below? No. She's just moving. She's faster in the water. How can anyone move faster through water than air? Habit, I guess? Or maybe it's a skill. The sea terrors are following her. She's opened up a passage. Irene, take Briogan's descendant and continue to steer. Pick up speed before the enemy surrounds us. Nyum, nyum. They've left. The seas won't be peaceful. Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. You just have skill issue if you can't move faster in the sea than in air. Yeah, that's just skill issue. If you worry about them, we'd best hurry and finish up our business. Gran Faro is only an outpost to recapture the lighthouse. Taking it is all that matters. I'm surprised that Iberia can already exploit Aegir technology to resist the encroaching Nether Sea brand. Regardless, the rate of its evolution is faster than any one scientist's genius. We seek victory, we must use whatever we can. Even an army, I see. This is a plain, unremarkable town. Perhaps there are more strategic locations waiting for the Inquisition to recapture them one by one. More favorable battlefields, grander walls, and fortifications. But sometimes it's fine to start with what's at hand. However many Iberians are willing to fight to the death against the waves, that is how many soldiers we can field. Let us begin the cleanup. Unabated, slithering sounds. Hey, are we still not there yet? According to the nautical map, we should be able to at least see it by now. Hi, Inquisitor. We have to head deeper in, or else. No. Look up. Oh, there it is. What? It's nothing but black overhead. Can't see. No, that's not the sky. Irene is so short that she can't even see the fucking lighthouse. They've made it their nest by now, very close to the shore. No wonder their numbers are so great. You can just cut them all down, like before? Yes, like before. Shark? So that is their eye? Why does it feel so familiar? It has been caked in filth for too long, unable to open its lid. I'll clear a path. Jordi, come with us. Okay, I hope I can be of help. No, there is something only you can do. If you can't, then we'll have to change strategies and prioritize ensuring that the Inquisition's technicians can make it here safely. And in the battle to come, we'll have no time to care for the fate of a solipsistic Aegir. Got it. You seem nervous. Agir, you don't understand what finally reaching this island again signifies for us. And what would that be? Ever since the Penal Battalion discovered remnant signals from the lighthouse, we've made 17 attempts to make landfall, 8 of which succeeded in setting foot on this rift. Hundreds of soldiers and 3 inquisitors. No one returned alive. Don't tell me your superior Agir ethics teach you to respect your heroes, but forsake their memories. The High Inquisitor and I, the Iberians, will hold a memorial for those who died at sea. I did not mean to pick at your morals. All I can say is that, in the face of the ocean, we are all alone and weak. Do as you wish, but we are pressed for time. A foot falls on the reef. A colossus hides in the jet-black winds. Only by tilting one's head back and gazing far up can one distinguish it from the murky sky. The Eye of Iberia. A final pair of eyes, sealed shut. So tall. The scale of that statue in town has to be wrong. High Inquisitor. This is what we once... It is my first time seeing it as well. Reflected upon the murky gutter sky. Don't ask me why. I desperately wish to be included in the city sky. The two remain silent for a moment, dead in their tracks as they look over at this vast spectacle that survived only in documents and records. The enduring reality of Iberia goes far beyond what she was taught, Irene thinks. Despite the abyssal hunters' ample disdain for them, despite the balance of the nation well and truly crumbling. Despite it all, the lighthouse is an emblem of past glory and wild ambition, of dreams and the domination of the unknown. Whatever feelings may roil in your heart at this moment, engrave them all. This building, these worn swords and lanterns, these reefs, this ocean, carve into your heart just what humanity has built in its struggle. Keep it with you forever at all times. If we do not venerate our sacrifices, our scales are meaningless. Yes, sir. Enter carefully. Got it. What are you doing? Have we come home? No, not yet. But if we find what Kaltsit and the captain are looking for here, maybe we can. Just hold on, we're almost there. It's too quiet. But it still stinks. Yes, the reef is coated in remnant nether sea brand. I can see traces of man-made objects too, rotted for the most part. Gladia faces slowly. She looks up at the tower, standing against the tenebrous sky. The Eye of Iberia is directed towards the heavens, as if on this finite soil, life cranes its neck, wanting to see the future. The nations of the land have done all they can to reproduce Briogan's remaining legacy. These so-called lighthouses are an emulation of Agir technology through and through. What can this lighthouse be awaiting, set in this void and empty sea? Does it watch the ocean or the land, I wonder? Captain, I know, within is a sea terror nest. The lack of an immediate attack may merely be defensive, a guarding of the den. It is about time they come. Oh my god! Ominous slithering sounds. There's not too many. The sea, because it's already out of sight. Sentimental? No, I just mean we can't bleed here. It'll be extremely dangerous. They can't pierce our skin. So long as you do not cease your dance, these numbers are insufficient to kill us. Yeah, they really have just one guy. Just one sea terror. We're just beating up the same sea terror over and over again for the past 4 hours actually. Damn, it's been 4 hours. Almost gonna have to end the stream soon. Which means those blueprints at home really were for my father and mother, for the Eye of Iberia. My parents were once in this very place. Jordi looks back towards the shore. Each and every day, his mind went back to his view of that overcast shore, a lifeless gray, a hopeless crowd. But look at this lighthouse, he thinks. Uncle Thiago was right. They were all heroes. They were all meant to be legends. The Abyssal Hunters should be regrouping not far from here. They will be joining this battle too. Don't forget what you experienced in Selviento. Their blood is highly unusual, and Kaltsit hardly taught us anything. Understood. So they can't be trusted. What did you see beneath the Inquisition? Seaborn. You should still remember their twistedness, their vitality, their serenity. In Salviento, the hunters did battle such a monster and emerged victorious. I know that. You've seen the truth, so now you must reassess your past and Iberia. Tear apart the old swimming through your head. Make your own judgments. Yes, sir! Rough sounds of slithering over a reef. They're ready for us, withdrawn to defend their nest, waiting for the chance to strike, here to drive out the invaders. Jordi, report. Right, it's a miracle really. These control panels outside are still responding, but I'm not sure what theory these things are based on. I'm looking through. I have all those research notes from home with me in my bag. Be quick about it. I know. It's this one. No, that's not it. When did this one get wet? Inquisitor, they're here. The billows rage forth. Their arrogance surges dozens of meters high, shattering one day after another, succumbing to the reef and then the 3 moons. One moon is bright, one moon is dark. These are the moons spoken of throughout the time, hung in the sky. The remaining moon comes from the intervals betwixt the waves and the peaks of every crest. The moonlight comes from the title he once believed in. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's him! It's him! It's the guy from Limbus Company! Holy shit! He's about to slay the ocean! Well, yeah. Okay. Well, the thing is, the problem is that we're already, it's already been 4 hours and I'm so tired. I still need to like check Lemon's code and stuff like that. But we'll continue on Monday because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing D&D. Guys, I'm gonna be playing D&D, which is like the first time of me being a player after like 5 years. Can you believe it? Holy shit! It's been like years. It's been years. No one would play D&D with me. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna continue this one on Monday. So same time. Please please be there if you can. But if you can't, it's fine. I'll leave the VODs up on YouTube, regardless. But yeah, if you like what you see, you gotta follow, you gotta like, and then subscribe on my YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, and you can join my Discord server if you want to. We discuss a lot of we discuss some Arknight stuff there. And right now, where I have a poll. I have a poll wherein we're gonna determine what class I'm gonna be if I'm an Arknights operator, if it's my if it's my alter version. But yeah, thank you again so much for watching. I really appreciate all of you here. But for now, for me, Ayasumi. Bye bye. Ominous slithering sounds.